You got nothing except one thing. You thought you were hunting. You were never hunting. You were hunted. And now you're exposed.
What about you, Rob? Let's get this party started! Bring the laptop outside, or at least open a window. It's roasting hot! I can barely stand it! What about your rare witch? Welcome in, disgrace of the wicked Andrew. I cannot believe it is not hot in England. It is boiling in Ireland. Show cancelably hot here tonight. Welcome in, everybody. It's the conorg.show. Show. Get 'em out. We've got Fulifers. We've got Stedman in the chat. Get your Twitch out. Unfurl your flags.
Something within me.
Those aren't the real lambag drums. Get your cheeky bones ready! Welcome into the Google Tube, executive producer of the conorg Show. Shout outs. Disgrace, executive producer of the conorg Show. Any other exec produceroids in here? Bluetooth it to the big TV. Oh yes, all executive producers, keep an eye out for your names at the end of every single YouTube clip from now on. Ducky Meows in the house. You shouldn't you shouldn't see me last week trying to attempt to do a show without ducking me out. It was a disaster. It was a right palaver.
I've got something within me.
Welcome in, Tori.
I've got something within me.
This one, the House Crew with Euphoria, Nino's Dream Remix. Who's ready for a big surprise?
Hello, Conor. This is Kaz Milligan. I've seen your show, and I don't think you're fucking funny. And see, you think you're so fucking clever. You're not clever. And if you ever come round here, I'm gonna turn your dreams into fucking screams. Capiche?
You rent or buy a video, you need to know that the film you choose is suitable for the audience at home. To help you understand what the film is like, you may look at the certificate it has been given. This film has been classified a P-G. This stands for potential gratification. Films with violence, sex, and drugs may be too arousing for a teenager. It means that parents may wish to check the film before showing it to their children. If it's an action film, it might contain bloody violence.
If it's romantic, it might have some sexy scenes or very brief nudity and or sexual swearing. Video certificates are there to give you a chance to make the right choice. Thanks for listening.
A baby was born with perfect hair. His name was Conor and he didn't even care. When he looked in the mirror said I. Then he said, what? Is it I? Nah. Is it I? So I've got to go. Press the button and start the show. Give me 2 secs while I blow my nose, clear my throat and pick my hole. You're now tuned into the Conor Gillespie Show.
Hello and welcome to the Conor G Show. I'm your host, and this is the Conor G Show. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you all new Alex Boyle, Chazzy and Alan Speak, Maxxad Update, the Freestyle Faceoff featuring Durt, Burd and On Outside Bro, facing off against 86 Inc. with his Mortal Kombat Freestyle. Rare Witch sells out at Glastonbury. The Whelo Fella Responds. Exclusive footage from the Stendhal Festival, courtesy of Disgrace of the Week and Android of One Word One Dish Maker EP and Matty Dreads. Fitter Shit featuring RMS Art. Stefan Perygaugh Can't Give Away DJ K. A wee minute of Morrissey. Dirty dinners with a sustainable breakfast and a good Russian dinner. An LA gangster rapper hates having his portrait done. And we continue our search to replace MZ with a bunch of freaks and weirdos from across the pond. All that and more coming up for you tonight here live on the all-new Conor G Show.
Don't give a singular F what people think about you.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to my living room. Doh Fada says, welcome in, Doh Fada. Thanks so much. Some Doh Fada footage coming up for you tonight. This is not a set. What we had before, all the previous shows were sets. This is my living room. Welcome to my living room. I have decided that opening up my life to you is slightly better than just sitting in a big black construction in the middle of the living room. Exposed brick, says Cornwallis. Alright, I didn't build it myself. Oh, now I know everyone streams their living room, but you know, I like to keep some things private, but you know, needs must here. We'll get out of the living room one day. Alright, let's see what everybody's saying. Welcome in, everybody. Returning champion of the Conor G Show here, Rare Witch, played Glastonbury. We have some Rare Witch at Glastonbury stuff coming up for you. He did a little day in the life of a musician doing Glastonbury for the first time. He sold out and went full influencer. So it is so roasting hot in here. Let's see what everybody's saying. Bremen, welcome in Bremen tonight. Welcome in Tobabu, good to see ya. We've got Tucky Meow back in the house. This is a roasting hot night. Thank you all for joining me. Putting the sun aside for your other son, Conor G. That's me! Alright, this song is Aftershock, Slave to the Vibe, the club dub. How's everything looking? How's everything sounding? Repulsive and grating? Or smooth and dandy? Just checking in with the chat here, then I'll get into our show. All that stuff and more coming up for you tonight. New Alex Boyle, Chazzy and Alan can't keep their traps shut. A little update from Maxxad. The Freestyle Faceoff featuring Durt Burd on Outside Bro, facing off against 86 Inc. with his Mortal Kombat Freestyle. Rare Witch sells out at Glastonbury, that's going to be funny. The Whelo Fella Responds. We have finally, after all this time, we've got a response from Whelo. Exclusive footage from the Stendhal Festival of the Elixir gang. Mindesigns, Doh Fada and Friends. Matty Dreads. Some fitter shit. We've got this horrible brand from Belfast called DJK. We see what the people really think of it. We've got a little bit of Morrissey. Dirty dinners. And I can't wait to get to this LA gangster rapper who hates having pictures made of him. And of course, you know what's going to happen there. We've got a few new freaks and weirdos who should not have ever picked up the mic, and we're going to be searching for one of them to take over MZ's old position. I've started editing my series, The Rise and Fall of MZ. Keep an eye out for that on youtube.com/ YouTube, that's the worst way to try and promote yourself. Mumble the part that actually matters. youtube.com/ Conor Gillespie. 1N.
Freedom of opinion will not be tolerated.
So is there anyone in the chat who has never seen this side of my face before? Because you're used to looking at me from that side. So this is going to take me a while, I think, to get used to the way everything's laid out here. Look at this horrible shadow. Okay, try not to point out all the things that you hate, Conor, and just have a fun show. Alright, is everybody okay with that? We've got all the gang in here. Thanks so much for joining us here. Who would have guessed Conor would have a living room? I mean, seriously. The practice tag wall. Let's see. Ducky Meow says, I might have to mirror the camera. We are freaking out now. I was gonna say, you know, the autistic viewers are going to be very, very uncomfortable. But I did my research and I find that a lot of people face this direction when streaming also. It's not weird not to be facing that direction. Let me just continue getting caught up with the chat, then we'll continue on here with tonight's program. Did you like the sound of all that stuff? Now, I have heard Hyphen has dropped 4 new snippets or tracks. I just didn't have enough time to download those. If someone can download those and send them to me during the show, we will play them. But as of now, we do not have that. We're going to have to save that till next week. I know everybody loves Hyphen. I don't get what's so entertaining about him. Let's see. Welcome in, everybody. Big pile of hash plants by the window. No! Let's see how investigation cam looks here. Looks okay, doesn't it? Now I have to get used to pulling stuff up onto this screen. Onto this screen. Instead of this screen. Uh-oh. Ramsey, house from neighbors, says RMS Art. You're gonna have to go into the room and prove it's not green screened. You will never see me stand up. Well, you might, but no. There's no reason to stand, so I shan't be standing. Plus, I'm too exposed from the waist down. Thank you for this shirt. I believe this shirt is brain dead. Can't remember where I bought it. It's a size too small for me, so I can't wear it outside. And it's like my favorite shirt. It shrunk like 3 sizes the first time I washed it. So I can still wear it on the show because you only see me from here up. Okay? Let's see. Is the That's a Lie, folks, nose going to come out the back of your head? I don't know, will we test it? Or no, we'll save that, I guarantee you, it's just a nose this way. Let's see, I thought his face was the only one side, like a Picasso painting. How can you see the chat though? You're not looking at it. I've switched everything around, my neck is really sore. I'm gonna have to get used to everything here. It's weird me looking this way, reading your thing. I really hate having the chat below the camera, so I'm staring down the camera. Alright. Oh, yes. We're watching the stream through a mirror for old time's sake. Chat's unreadable, says Rare Witch. Alright, welcome in, everybody. Look, that was a giant piece of ice in there when I started. It's completely gone. I've got the headphone in here. That happened to a couple of Outrage shirts.
You got the reference?
You're 2 for 2 here tonight, Rob. Come on, younger the references, please. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, what will we get stuck into first? Let's get straight into Chazzy and Alan, I think. Because then that way I'll be able to keep all the rappers together. So, if you don't know who Chazzy from the Shankill is it pronounced Chazy or Shazzy? Because is it Chazy? Chazy short for Chantel, so it would be Chazzy. Welcome in, Don Chi. So, let's see here. Chazzy from the Shankill and our wee boyfriend Alan. If you don't know who they are, go to youtube.com/Conor Gillespie. Hit like, subscribe, follow, comment, and you'll see the little clip that I did of Chazzy and Alan getting engaged featuring Mick the Joiner. That'll be a good little bit of homework for you to do if you're lost here. She's a full-time character on the Conor G Show now, and let's just continue keeping up to date with it with her. Thanks to everybody who has been sending me all the clips and pieces from all our favorite freaks and weirdos. All right, so Chazzy and Alan are going to be going on a podcast. Check this out. So how does that feel? How does it feel to have this on this side of the screen today? Is it very strange? Rob says, and after you told me off for facing this way back in the day, I can guarantee you were facing the opposite direction from whatever you were supposed to be facing on the camera. I guarantee you that was the reason I'm not facing this way. Defensive much? Rob's the only person that's allowed to because I always try to help him with his stream. Here, Google Dude, you'll like this here. This is something I've been testing out, but I haven't perfected it yet. Watch this one. FX30 half-4 test. See this here? So if my head goes too far that way, but see the way that like, see the way it's all funny, my face is all going funny there. And then it doesn't perfectly cut it out. So that technology isn't perfected yet, so we won't be using it. So Chazy is going on a podcast here. There we have, this looks like Liambo Slice, if he grew a beard. Then we've got Alan. Now, people are saying that Alan did actually die years ago, and they are just wheeling his corpse around because people still owe him drug money or something. So the light is completely gone from Alan's eyes. At least he is smiling. He is standing up straight. His mouth isn't agape, and the bags under his eyes have decreased slightly. Then we've got Chazy looking gorgeous, and then we've got this professional boxer here on the end there. This is a brand new podcast by the looks of it. I don't know. I've never heard of it before. I say it's brand new because this is the only post in their account. The podcast is not out yet, so when this does come out, maybe some of you might like to wait and see if... When this comes out, maybe you'd like to wait and watch it with me live on the show, perhaps? Just a suggestion. The Working Class Podcast. You think these two have ever worked? Strange. Hosted by Gavin and Crick. Yo! Bringing the most raw podcast on this side of the Mississippi. Microphone 100. Then we've got, is that R-Kid? Liambo, no, Kick Mearney. Oh, R-Kid, Kick Real Raps, and Liambo Slice. Mate, this could be Liambo Slice's brother for all we know. How's the audio tonight? How's my voice sounding? Is everything okay for everyone? I'm in desperate need of critical feedback, please. I won't get mad, I promise. I've asked you. So, yes, looking forward to this here. Maybe we can do a live watch on this here. Don't worry, I don't just have a photograph for you. Chazy has made a Shankill. Oh, this is our official account, and it's Chazy, spelt with 1 Z. I've been spelling it with 2. Maybe that's why I'm not getting any clicks on my clickbaity clip about her. Alan has Fireman Sam vibes, says Cornwallis. Let's see. Let's see. Google Doob still insinuating that I've just taken a photograph using all the plants that you recognize from the jungle set. Do you remember we had the nice jungle set? They had to chain Alan to a chair to stop him from eating the microphone, says Rare Witch. I'm digging the angle change, says Tababo. Thank you so much. I'm not sure which is my good side. Let's see. Alan looks like Alice the Goon from Popeye. Rob! Alright, that's strike 3 for you, Rob.
You got the reference?
His eyes are pixelated IRL as well, I hear, says Rob. His brain has an air bubble. Everyone's saying all this nasty stuff about Alan. There's me trying to be nice about him. On this side of the Mississippi is a bit of a stretch, says Ducky Meow. Can't remember what that's in reference to. Did I say that? It sounds grand, says Cornwallis. Thank you. Another 1 episode only podcast. Well, there isn't even an episode of that podcast. Excuse me, everyone. very hot in here. Very excited, nervous to be broadcasting live and bringing you into my living room with me. This one is Fanic with Watch Me. Open brackets, Dungeon Funk, close brackets. So, Chazy has something to say for herself here. She says, what has it got to do with anybody what we do? So what if we like pipes every other weekend? Oh my god. So, I mean, I had read this before, but it was a couple of weeks ago, I think, or last week. And I forgot that it started out like that. What has it got to do with anybody what we do? So what if we like pipes every other weekend? Now, she is not talking about, you know... She's not talking about that type of pipes. She's talking about crack pipes. She takes them every other weekend. Okay, and you know, hearing an absolute whopper like that, I think let's just toggle this button here. There's the lie counter. There it is on the other side of the screen there. You see the lie counter? No disclaimer, says T-Grace. Did I hit it already? How is it warmer in Ireland than it is in England? We're due a few. Rob, back off here. So, what has it got to do with anybody what we do? So what if we like pipes every other weekend? Not doing anyone any effing harm, and yes, we still do drug outreach and getting help still. It's not like you just effing go just once and expected to be off whatever, because that's not the way it effing works. Got you there. Each time I go to an appointment, I get all the helpful support, and I'm getting more things done step by step, week by week, and appointments are being made. I'm not effing flat out on the crack the way I was months ago. I'm making so much progress slowly, but surely, and I'm pretty effing proud of myself. Good on you, Chazy. Every mountain climbed starts with a first step here. So, you should be proud of yourself for making the effort and getting Alan in. The last update we had from Chazy Shankill, it was Alan sitting upright on the couch. This is why you need this little thing here. Alan sitting upright. Look, it just doesn't work. Alan sitting upright on the couch. It's not so annoying. So she's getting him off the gear, off the crack as well. Sorry, still getting used to my new setup here. Allow me. And I'm so effing proud of myself, and so is the staff and my support workers are also proud of me. The far I'm coming, I am eating like F. I'm a lot lower, happier. I'm mentally getting better. I've put a lot of weight on. Good, thank goodness. Now I saw a recent photograph of you, Chazy, and I don't know. You still look pretty skinny. Maybe she was skinnier than that. So let's hope she is. Let's hope she's telling the truth here. So I am going to put line number 2. That's only to keep you accountable. And you should know that people that love you try to hold you accountable for your actions. All right, Chazy? Let's see. Don't listen to the chat here. Bunch of naysays. And I'm glad you're eating like F. I love when people eat like F. I'm getting there, and I'm gonna stop until I'm completely off the white. Nothing wrong with a wee blast every week. Yes, there is. It's crack. It's not like it's just like a couple of beers or a spliff. Right? You know, it's crack. Okay? The famous American drug introduced by the CIA. It's pretty serious stuff, isn't it? Step 1, stop smoking crack, says Rob. Absolutely wired typing this. Maybe she means plumbing, says Rob. Nice, quiet, relaxing smoke of crack. Yeah. The famous saying that we brought up during the Mick the Joiner episode. Just grab a wee 10 glass and a bag of toot and chill out, right? Wee bit of pure and chill out, you know? Let's see, nothing wrong with a wee blast every week. I mean, what anybody says, keep your opinions to... what anybody says, keep your opinions to yourself. As I said, we aren't hurting anybody. We keep ourselves to ourselves. I've seen lots of recent videos of other people in their house on crack with them. Me and Alan only. Now, I seem to remember Chazy saying that they were going to have 300 people at their wedding. We fought as home behind our own door, not making a scene, not loud, not partying. Just me and Alan keeping our heads down, trying to live a quiet, peaceful, happy life with each other. So anybody got anything hateful or negative to say, go ahead, just won't be getting either of us down. We're just gonna... Get the second part here. We're just gonna... I love that. Nothing wrong with a wee blast every week. We're just going to keep carrying on, being happy, and F the haters. So say what you like, as you always do on daily basis, trying to bully me. I'm not trying to... Chazy, if you ever see this isn't... I'm not trying to bully you. I'm just... You're like a celebrity. You said it yourself. You're a wee celebrity, so this is celebrity gossip to me. I speak for everyone in my chat. We all love you to bits and want to see you well. Okay? Call me a liar, why don't you? Let's see. Oh, first Chazy. Sorry, bad at reading here. Give me a moment. We're just going to keep on being happy. F the haters. Don't try to bully me on a daily basis. Sorry. The way you always do on a daily basis, trying to bully me. I love it. Because it's effing hilarious. Each and every person that tries their hardest to bring me down, keep on going, keep saying what you like every day under my posts, statutes, pics, and TikToks, lol. Have each one of you lot not even realized by now that I'm not bothered in the slightest by what you's all right. Alright, Chazy, you know, bothered people don't write massive, crack-induced, rambling posts like that, but our hearts are with you, Chazy. And we're all praying for you. Just a wee blast once a week. Every other week is what it started with, and then it turned to once a week. So I can tell you for a fact, no disclaimer needed, that a crackhead saying they're only having a wee blast once a week or once every other week are probably smoking crack most of the time. Depending on how much money they can scrape together. Alright, so yes, our collective prayers going out to Chazy from the Shankill. Up a wa? Up the Mona bypass. So, coming up next, we have... the local rapper section. Featuring Alex Boyle, Maxxad, Durt, Burd, 86 Inc., Rare Witch, and the Whelo Fella! He can't be stopped. None of them can be stopped. Let's get this party started with some brand new Alex Boyle. This one, NFJ with Wakago Chill. Still getting used to all my, the way the screens are and everything. Please bear with me. Welcome in, Kruger! I've been enjoying your little podcasts you're doing with Diligent Fingers, Kruger. Very entertaining stuff. Go check out Kruger, Badman Junglist. And he also does a wee podcast sometimes as well. Check out Guns Road Music for his delicious new orange vinyl. Seeing as it is nearly the 12th of July here in Ireland / Northern Ireland.
Freedom of opinion will not be tolerated.
Large up inside. Easy old crew. Big up the brew crew. We got Galactic and Cyclops in the house as well. He wants his shout out. Two very good streamers there. We got Galactic and Cyclops. He plays all funky jams that I love to hear as well. So yeah, some of you may have missed. I did a little test stream testing this out, right? I didn't upload it to conorg.show for the members. It would have been a little member exclusive over there on conorg. So didn't upload it because I didn't want to spoil the surprise. But after this show, I'll upload that so you can see that. That episode was called Conor Uncombed. Some of you probably never seen my hair uncombed. Or this side of my face before. Alright, let's get into the local rappers. Shoutouts, any mods want to give these streamers in the chat a shout out? Thank you so much. So, Alex Boyle has been off the scene. He copies Playboi Carti's method of release by releasing new music once in a blue moon. And he dropped a little snippet, and I know my audience probably won't be able to name what rapper he's copying in this here because you don't really listen to modern rap. These are all the boom bap rejects. But this is definitely, you know, Uzi Vert, Playboi Carti, Young Thug style. You know, he's doing it and he's saying things in his raps, which, you know, I'm spoiling it by bringing it up already because I thought we had learned Alex a wee bit better. Do you remember we watched Alex on that guy's podcast? That old country bumpkin comedy podcast guy. What was his name? Nico something? And then Alex was like, he was saying, oh, you have to be authentic. You have to rap about stuff you actually do, or else no one's going to take you seriously. Hi. And he has broken his own cardinal rule. It's brand new Alex Boyle snippet. It's Alex Boyle with his brand new snippet. Don't know what it's called. He just leaked this on his Instagram page. Here we go. It's Alex Boyle.
All that I have, I give it all that I have. Baby, like, what do you need? I drip it Celine. I get the money and change when I sleep. We got a problem.
I drip in Celine, he said. I drip in Celine. So Celine is like one of these newer brands that rappers have started to wear. So I thought it was like, you know, it's like a housewives sort of brand. But then you see like rappers like Future, you know, Playboi Carti and all the big famous ones. You know, when one of these millionaire playboys start wearing a brand, then everyone else starts wearing that brand. And this one called Celine, like Dion. I mean, it even looks like it's for housewives, but I suppose the more expensive it is, it's the status symbol. But I'm fairly certain Alex has never come into contact. He's probably never even walked inside a shop that sells Celine. I don't know that though. But come on, Alex here. He's taking a huge step back. He's taking a huge step back. Let's play on.
All that I have, I give it all that I have. Baby, like, what do you need? I drip it Celine. I get the money and change when I sleep. We got a problem, go straight to my team. And Alex, we living it fast. I'm sweet in the jag, trying so hard just to stay in my bag. Bitch, I'm a poet, I feel like you're mad. Morgan and Alex, we ghost, talking this shit.
Bitch, I'm a poet, I feel like you're mad. I think that's said there.
Trying so hard just to stay in my bag. Bitch, I'm a poet, I feel like you're mad. Morgan and Alex, we ghost, talking this shit and we cutting your throat. Pick of your family, I'm making a post. I'm with the whole clique and we making a toast. King of my city, I'm doing the most. I'm doing the most.
He is the king of his city. Well, he's the king. He's the biggest rapper from his city, Newry.
All that I have, I give it all that I have. Baby, like, what do you need?
Look at the compression on the audio, says the Babo. Well, we'll do a quick, let's do a quick search to see if we can find this here, the full song. Because this is ripped off SoundCloud, isn't it? Obviously. Alex Boyle official, probably. Yo, my name's Alex Boyle and I'm here to say... No, it doesn't look like it's on here. It's just Life's a Rage. Just Life's a Rage. Here's one called Stylish. Have you heard this one before? There's Life's a Rage. I designed the cover for that. We miss Alex. We want more Alex. Alright, come on. He's always with the big long intros, isn't he?
21 Savage, I'm killing a bitch. Yeah, I'm
like 21 Savage, I'm killing a bitch.
Brand new coupe, got mileage. Bust down shit, I'm stylish.
If it's brand new, it's hardly gonna have mileage.
I got a mullet, I'm rocking a bitch. Yeah, I'm living that lavish. Brand new money, got cabbage. Brand new girl and catfish. 21 Savage, I'm killing a bitch. Yeah, I'm rich like Travis.
Alright, that was the brand new Alex Boyle. So, a couple of weeks ago, we had this rapper. His name was Maxxad. Hands up in the chat if you remember Maxxad. He was all proud of his brand new music video. So sorry for repeating that song again. There's this guy Maxxad. He was from somewhere in the dirty depths of Ireland. And he did this music video. Do you remember he was in a church? He was rapping about killing himself. He's another one of these suicidal rappers. There are very few rappers that don't have a song about killing themselves. And they are all very much in the MZ category of rap. So Maxxad, if you don't remember him, here he is here.
A life just to protect yours. Buy a strap to keep in your purse. I take you out and I wine and dine you. I'm making sure that you're feeling first. See, I be your best in this all the war. Cause I do my best just to reassure. In my head it's just me and her. Said in my head it's just me and her. It's like this, look, we're me side by side. I know you know the feelings, right? When it comes to you, I make the sacrifice.
When it comes to you, you make the sacrifice, boo.
Yeah, I gotta look deep within. Gotta fix myself before you leave again. I love you too, but the doubt when my mind keeps walking by and I was creeping in. I'm trying to fight it off, I'm trying to breathe again. Knees weak again, I plead again. I'm in the mirror, I scream again. Open up my mouth, there's a beast within. I made another mistake today, okay, yeah. How many more if you're out my door? You cry your tears when I'm up the floor. And 4 more minutes to be on all fours. Yeah.
So, you know, more rapper moves than actual lyrics. I mean, I'm sure this guy's lovely, but none of us were very impressed because he was just rapping so Americano, right? And, you know, I don't have the guts to confront anybody. We just say it on the show, and if they see it and get offended, you know, that's just a bonus for us. But luckily, sometimes we get a chance to read someone's comments, and some other brave soul will go in there and ask a question. So DJ Kelly Bongo says, "You sound American. Are you Irish or what's up with the accent? Think I hear a bit of Cork slipping in? Nice flow though, not hating on the accent. Just wondering where you're from. Seen the Irish Clover when I clicked the page, so I want to dive more into the hip hop scene. I'm at it myself, so yeah, fair play." DJ Kelly Bongo! Welcome to the Conor G Show. Someone mentioned DJ Kelly Bongo, send him a DM, say, "Conor G Show's live. He got you, bruh." So Maxxad responds to DJ Kelly Bongo and says, "I'm Irish, but I've grown up with American rap. So has everybody. So has everybody. And started as my go-to when I started rapping during my teens, open brackets, without realizing, and I basically stuck to an American sound when making music." So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Maxxad addresses the American accent. And, you know, That is what all these rappers do. They all do it without realizing it. All the wee Belfast ones are all like, you know, like all the hardest wee gangster rappers, they all start out with an English accent, and then the first one from their wee group that doesn't, people start saying, oh, he's really good. So then that's when they realize to drop the English accent. Nuri USA says, Tori. New background says Lee. Yes, welcome in Lee. 1, 2, he. Just getting caught up with the chat here. So that was Maxxad. And obviously, you know, no one's gonna. Oh. Here's the thing. When you pull up a rapper like Maxxad, or you know, someone like him, he's rapping because he got a rap. He wants to tell his story, wants to spit his pain, he's expressing himself. What's wrong with that? Nothing. I'm sure there's someone that wants to listen to it. But even if he was rapping in an Irish accent, I'd be thinking, this is fucking cringe, bro. So, not for me. I was trying to get a vote up in the chat there. You know, I'm still working to find if any streamers out there know of a on-screen poll that I can use here. I would very much appreciate some technical feedback, know-how, insight. I was saying this either last week or the week before. It's like, sometimes you don't have to say fair play. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you can just go, this is fucking shit. Right? Why is he rapping at the edge of a barricade fence like he's not allowed in the festival, says Ducky Meow? She's addicted to festivals, says Ducky Meow 1. I thought it was a goal in the local kids park. It could be. It's music for the deaf, hence all the signing, says Rob. Imagine saying that about anything else. Like, I grew up with American films, so I only use dollars in the shops, says Ducky Meow. Yeah. So per Maxxad, alright, you're off the hook for the week there, mate. So sorry for what I said about you, but
well, a semi-mea culpa.
Next up, we've got the Freaky Freestyle Faceoff! So first up, we've got Durt Burd, the famous Belfast Durt Burd. My first language is Irish, so it is. Everyone's looking to kill me. Everyone's looking to get me, so I've got a wee mask on. Durt Burd, one of the better rappers from Northern Ireland. You won't catch him doing an American accent, that's for damn sure. It's a political statement. So here he is, Mr. Popularity. Are we Durt Burd here? I always give him stick about the mask. I always give everybody stick about the mask. I thought I heard him say, you know, he's got like a reason for the mask. I think it was on Junsu's podcast. I can't remember. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch the whole thing. I was just flipping through to see if there were any good clips for me. But I thought he said something like, it's got all this extra meaning behind it, you know, because of the troubles.
Here's my message to you, Oxford.
I'm sure he put it more eloquently, but to me, that just stank of, you know, as an artiste myself, we were speaking about this last week as well. You can check that episode out on conorg.show. I don't like when artists, you know, they've made something, they've decided to do something, they're expressing themselves, they've built something, they've created something just because they wanted to, just because they needed to. But then afterwards, they sort of have to fill in the blanks to give it meaning. And I don't like when people are forced to come up with the reasons afterwards. And of course, this is all spec.
You do a line and I'll do a line, honey.
Per wee Durt Burd. How dare I say such a thing about him? The Golden Boy is his nickname. Okay, so the green, white, and golden boy, right? So here we go. It's Durt Burd. Remember Outside Bro? We showed you the teasers of Outside Bro. Durt Burd now joining the ranks of Little Roni and Little Rich Schmicks, who also starred on Outside Bro. Outside Bro is from France, I believe. He's a videographer, and he goes around and he'll get a bunch of different rappers to do a freestyle, and that's his Instagram page. I wish I came up with this. What a great idea. Such a shame that I don't like meeting people. So this is, I highly recommend go following Outside Bro. I think it's outside.br0 on Instagram. I know it says Outside Bro here, but I'm fairly certain the O is a 0. So go give him a follow. He's got all the best freestylers. I mean, if Little Roni's on there. So the chatter's saying, the mic's not plugged in, it's outside. And Rob says, I grew up with American rap equals literally everyone since 1980, obviously. It might be on an extension cord, says Rob. I do prefer this wee Joker type mask to the Celtic one. Nah, the Celtic one's iconic. Does anyone else wear a Celtic one? Kneecap have the Trickler one, that's why he can't wear that. Imagine how hot it is for Durt Burd in the summer. Durt Burd, Rich Mix, sweltering heat. They must be tortured right now. Per wee buggers. All right, without further ado, it's Durt Burd. It's the freaky freestyle face-off. It's Durt Burd. Do the freestyle from Outside Bro. Here we go, everybody, get ready.
Try swimming in my shark tank. I see all your so-called bosses drowning, doubting in the vision, but I guarantee you'll latch on when you hear me catchy hooch. Catch my verses, I'm the catchphrases, catch on. Crack it on, I'm cracking rocks and then I crack on. Mask on, who the Nate path isn't dark, just losing late. I'm losing sleep, the work until I'm booking flates. Fuck your Instagram, I'm shifting grounds. No, I'm not looking lakes. Now
it's a chocolate.
I'll stay where I'm left, cause you just act right. I was walking down the track, said losing tracks and moving rocks just like a landslide. When they was all I sold you, I can't hold you in my hands tight. Miss me with the disrespect, just introspect my intellect will disconnect your synergy. I used to mix a bit of street and
it's a lyrical miracle.
Keys, fuck sake, my mates were lifting bricks of pee.
He's lifting bricks of pee.
Try swimming in my shark tank, I see all your super drowning, doubting in the vision, but I guarantee you'll latch on when you hear me.
Let's start firing Outside Bro, spitting flames.
Catchphrases, catch on, crack it on, I'm cracking rocks and then I crack on. Mask on, who the Nate path isn't dark, just losing late. I'm losing sleep, the work until I'm booking flates. Fuck your Instagram, I'm shifting grounds. No, I'm not looking lakes. Not wearing gloves and nothing's in my hands, cause I'm not looking late. I'll stay where I'm left, cause you just act right.
Free Durt Burd.
The track said losing plots and moving rocks just like a landslide. When they was all I sold you, I can't hold you in my hands tight. Miss me with the disrespect, just introspect my intellect will disconnect your synergy. I used to mix a bit of street and hit the streets, and I was lifting keys. Fuck sake, my mates were lifting bricks of pee. Stick with me, I'll grow out until I live in peace and live my dreams. Too many enemies with empty threats, birds up in my empty nest. I seen plenty death, that's why my words will burn like dragons. Spread your thoughts up in my head. You'll regret it if you let me read.
He's got PTSD for all the deaths he's witnessed. Alright, let's listen to it one more time. It's all Outside Bro. They spent pure fire.
See all your so-called bosses drowning, doubting in the vision, but I guarantee you'll latch on when you hear me catchy hooch. Catch my verses, I'm my catchphrases, catch on. Crack it on, I'm cracking rocks and then I crack on. Mask on, who the Nate path isn't dark, just losing late. I'm losing sleep, the work until I'm booking flates. Fuck your Instagram, I'm shifting grounds. No, I'm not looking lakes. Not wearing gloves and nothing's in my hands, cause I'm not looking late. I'll stay where I'm left, cause you just act right. I was walking down the track, said losing plots and moving rocks just like
alright, 1 minute on the clock. There's a poll in the chat, fire or shine. Do you like it or do you hate it? I'm voting fire. He's been lifting keys. That's 2 for fire, 1 for shite. Let's know in the chat who voted for what. 1 for fire, 2 for shite.
I don't swear that you'll regret it if you let me read. Then the best you'll get is someone rapping lyrics out.
Rapping lyrics, I already said. I assume he said, I don't know, there's only this one little clip. I wonder if Outside Bro has a YouTube channel. Will we check that out? Outside Bro. C'est magnifique. Oh, he does? Maybe we got the whole thing here. Maybe we can find the whole thing. So this was recorded like a year ago and he's only just uploaded it. Oh, here we go. We got the whole thing. Haha. Sorry for the people that said it was shy. Come on. Here we go. I didn't know he had a YouTube channel. So sorry. 4 votes for fire. 3 votes for yay. Alright, new poll. A full poll. It's roasting hot in here. Dead on. I love the way old, you know, it's just people, tourists here. People going for lunch in the city. Hold on, you can't see behind me there, look. All these people here just going for a wee lunch break or whatever. And then they see a masked terrorist drug dealer spitting fire with outside bro with a wee microphone set up and everything. Hi, I'll see you supposed to film a music video. Car, North Base. Just losing late, I'm losing sleep to work until I'm booking flights. Fuck your Instagram, I'm shifting grounds. No, I'm not looking lakes. Not wearing gloves and nothing's in my hands, cause I'm not looking late. I'll stay where I'm left, cause you just act right. I was walking. Nothing's in his hands. He doesn't want life. For drug dealing and murdering. So one from Goobledy, one from Don Chi. I used to mix a bit of street and hit the streets, and I was lifting keys. Fuck sick, my mates were lifting bricks of pee. Stick with me, I'll grab until 11 piece and live my dreams. Too many. Ducky Meow says, I like the song, but the video is a bit random, lol. It's Outside Bro. This is what Outside Bro does. What is Outside Dublin? Wicklow? Enemies with empty threats, birds up in my empty nest. I seen plenty death, that's why my words will burn like dragons. Spread your thoughts up in my heavy head. I don't sweat it, you'll regret it if you let me read. Then the best you'll get is someone rapping lyrics. I already said you try to kill me, I'm already dead. Heavy meds got plenty left to push me to the very edge. Coming close to taunt the scene and haunt your dreams. I'm with 100 ghosts, cold-blooded Belfast freezing, even summer's cold. Belfast! That's where I'm from. Silver, but I come for gold. I remain in shadows of the gallows where we hung the crones. Usurpers on the throne and take a double dose, then cover stars and blood of goats. Watch me as I cut his throat. Not a matchup, try to catch up. You're not. He's sacrificing them. Some details that I must disclose. You were sniffing off some dishes. Your missus and I were becoming close. If you need the race, just keep the pace. I'm speeding cause my brother beat the case. He's coming home. I've been in the numbing cold, just breathing heat. Now I am becoming known. You think we're comparable, it's funny. Tell another joke. Level up and hit him with a critical, a crush and blow. You think that you're original, it's pitiful cause you're another clone. That was young Durt Burdenstein live with Outside Bro. Alright, so the crowd voted him fire. There was only one vote in it though, that was Flames, that was pure flame. Galactian Cyclops, did you ever send me that video? Apparently he got Outside Bro-ed somewhere. Let's see. Donchi says, sounds very much like that track, Murder Side, Mazza feat Mitch. Do we listen to that on this show? Is it, that's probably what the instrumental is of what they're using. Is that what you're saying, Donchi? Donch. You don't get it like Sench. Central C's nickname's Sench. And then Donchi's nickname's Dench. Donch. Donch. Pretty sweet nickname. Mr. Awesome says, is Burt trying to be a Green Goblin G? What, like Brat? What is, do they record different rappers outside or something? Yes, did you not hear the big intro that I did for Outside Bro? Spoke about it for like 5 minutes explaining what it was. For his eyes being most Galactician says, for his eyes being most clearly visible, they're not very emotive. But he was like frowning and all. Catch on, catch yourself on, catch what I said. I'll leave you on red. Like Willem Dafoe, says Mr. Awesome. I love that. Let's use that from now on, please. Donch. That's Donchi's brand new nickname. Let's see. It's completely different track. I'll send a link for ref. Is it a Conor G Show style song, or is it some hardcore gangsta rap guys? Well, still getting used to my screens here. I'm like a rabbit in the headlights, and it is so goddamn hot in there. All right. Up against we Dirt Bird is 86 Inc. Conor, why are you putting someone that's so established and hardcore gangsta up against wee Dirt Bird? Dirt Bird is established now. Come on, that was good. You heard that? Dirt Bird can go up against 86 Inc. He's good. So, I only noticed none of the jealous haters in the chat who wrote 2. Nobody that voted shite for Dirt Bird said. Only the people that voted 1 for fire said in the chat. Now, my bad, the on-screen poll is not working currently. So my apologies there. Kind of takes a part of the fun out of doing the freaky freestyle face-off. Okay, here's this song by Murda Mitch that Don Donch was talking about. I'm already cringing out saying that. Not on the cards for tonight, Mr. Merseyside. I'm finding myself enjoying this far too much to allow it to play on any further. Welcome in, everybody. This is the Conor G Show. Okay. 86 Inc. is up next. So that was Dirt Bird with his Outside Bro Freestyle. And we got 86 Inc. with his Mortal Kombat Freestyle here. Welcome in, Becky. It's 86 Inc. and his wee brother here. 4K. Come on. Ah, they've got their little fireworks here. Same mask.
86.
86 gang!
You don't wanna see man back out the ram man shaving. Jump out the mine with knife engraving. I leave a pagan stuck to the pavement. Push that blading. Leave it raining. MK do it like raining. Step in the shadow. Anywhere there that's shaded. Bump to the 6 where everything graded. I know try no deals for yourself by saying we're related. Cause we ain't related. All of them slow, yeah, all of them jaded. Got my style like this.
Drahada.
I made it.
Or Drakada.
Think that none of them made it. Cookie, sit back, relax.
Since it's almost the 12th, let's say Drakada.
The bar too low, yeah, man had to raise it. Don't think that none of them raised it. Can't do it like because your rhyme scheme basic. Time is priceless, time pieces with diamond faces. My bro sitting on the VVS. Pass, I need them diamond test. Oh no, fuel, I no location. Bring up the GPS. Everything they get lit where my VV hit. Cause I'm true to my stone. Keep my chains on my neck like 2 in a row. 2 for the bros.
So what I need to point out immediately, he's using AI well here. See that we flash just those wee few frames of animation? That's how you should be using AI to enhance something that you've already made, not substituting it for it, right? That's a very effective little way he's using AI. Well done, 86.
Cut them off, surround the perimeter. COD like yow, hit him with a wand like slithering.
That's a full rewind! Come on! It's 86 guy with a Mortal Kombat Freestyle. Come on! That's a 2. That's a. Everyone's dropping 2s in the chat. These are jealous haters, man. This guy's the OG bad man, gang man.
You don't wanna see man back out the ram man shaving. Jump out the ride with knife engraving.
No, I like at least 2 songs from 86 Inc. The Lion King and what was that one? What was that one? She won a man from the district. Do you remember that one? That way, sort of. He's a liar, says Donchi. What did he lie about? Come on, let's hear it. What type of lies? The masks are... Can't say that word in here, don't you? Sorry. Let's see. These guys and Dirk Burp need a costume contest, says Mr. Awesome. So bad musically and visually, says Rare Witch. I'm so sorry, 86 Inc. I didn't know this was going to happen here. I did not know this was going to happen. I did, actually. But that's not to say I wasn't hoping I would be impressed.
I leave a pagan stuck to the pavement. Push that blading. Leave it raining. MK do it like raining. Step in the shadow.
I sort of feel like I like wee lines like that.
Leave it raining. MK do it like raining.
MK do it like raining. That's funny. That's a fun, cool wee line. I sort of always get the feeling every time I hear a new 86 Inc. song, I always feel like he's lost his passion a wee bit. He's lost his passion a wee bit. Do you remember he tried to branch out here and there with a few other different things? And they didn't really pan out. There was that song he did for the Spider-Man. I have to assume that was for a competition or something because it was so fucking excruciatingly bad. Sorry for the bad language here. It's a PG stream. When's Paul coming on, says Becky? Later. Much later. 2018 for life, bro. Now, okay, let's hear the rest of this here. I'm so sorry about this 86. Like, I was hoping I was going to be impressed by this here. I like Mortal Kombat, is the God's honest truth.
In the shadow, anywhere there that's shaded. Bumped to the 6 where everything graded. I know try no deals for yourself by saying we're related. Cause we ain't related. All of them slow, yeah, all of them jaded. Got my style like David, I made it. Looking at the roster there, don't think that none of them made it. Cookie, sit back, relax and blaze it. Tell my UG fly this pack like a spaceship. The bar too low, yeah, man had to raise it. Don't think that none of them raised it. Can't do it like because your rhyme scheme basic. Time is priceless, time pieces with diamond faces. My bro sitting on the VVS. Pass, I need them diamond test. Oh no, Jewel, no location. Bring up the G.
I need a diamond test. Yes, I would also like to see the results of this diamond test. His mouth syncs with the recording so well. You know, I think that is one of the main reasons why all Asians wear masks. You ever see a rapper that usually doesn't wear a mask, wearing a mask during a wee freestyle video? Like with Outside Bro or Deer Fatch TV. Dubzino, for example. He was wearing a mask in one of his recent freestyles. It's because they couldn't remember the words. That's definitely why Rich Mix wears a mask, by the way.
PS, everything
Shut up, Rich
where my
Mix.
BV hit, cause I'm true to my stone. Keep my chains on my neck like 2 in a row. 2 for the bros, baguette stone to the dark they glow. Cut them off, surround the perimeter. COD like down. Hit them with a wand like Slytherin. Don't back and forth, no
good.
bickering.
It's frozen here.
With a wand like Slytherin. Cut them off, surround the perimeter. COD like down. Hit them with a
Where do they get all these smoke grenades from?
one like Slytherin, don't back and forth, no bickering. I'm in a band out there at night when the lights are flickering. Team up bro with Ivan and Victor. Put it there on the scale.
With Ivan and Victor.
Scale with Richter.
Sorry about that. Technical hitch
Night
here.
when the lights are flickering. Team up bro with Ivan and Victor. Put it there on the scale with Richter. Got a bad girl there, man, doing a mix up. 2 of them twins, 2 of them sisters. You know what I see,
Doing
man,
sisters, are you?
Shaving. Jump out the ride with knife engraving. I leave a pagan stuck to the pavement. Push that blading. Leave it raining. MK do it like raining. Step in the shadow. Anywhere there that's shaded.
Bad be slim, thick and she juicy. Man just chilling with a
Okay,
guy called
that is 86 Inc. with the Mortal Kombat Freestyle. No offense, 86 baby, but no one gives a good goddamn about a clone of your big brother there, 86 Inc. I'll listen to everything 86 Inc. puts out. That's God's honest truth. I listen to everything he puts out. But do I like everything he puts out? No, obviously not, but I like some of the stuff. Do I want to hear a second person regurgitating the same meaningless crap? No, absolutely not. One person is enough for me, and I've chosen 86 Inc. to do that for me. The only other person from 86 Gang that I want to hear is Rockstar. And we can't even confirm that Rockstar is in 86 Gang because I think Rockstar just started saying that after he lent them a drone one time. Cannot confirm or deny. And too afraid to ask 86 Inc. because I don't know if he wants to kill me or not. but I also sort of think that he has a sense of humor. I think 86 Inc. is actually sound in real life. I don't know. Don Chee's calling him a liar. You know, it's easier to lie when you've got your face covered. So let's see what the chat's saying here. D Double already did this with Street Fighter. It was amazing, says Rare Witch. I have 44k channel points, bullets, and voodoo spells all around. Do you think Ink copied his mate's hair, or there is a possibility? There is a possibility. His name's 86 Baby or BXBY. So I literally think this is his real life wee brother. Let's see. Rockstar wishes he was in a gang, a one-man gang. Let's see here. Tori says these ones keep the Halloween shops in business all year round. Well, not this guy. He's just got a boring old one here. So yes, could not care less about 86 Baby. Creepy name, bro. No one's into babies. Except for possibly MZ. I take that back. 16 years old and 11 months. So, coming up for you tonight. I'm not going to bother doing a vote because the poll's broken and you're all obviously going to say Dirt Bird won, okay? This is the Conor G Show. Okay, so coming up for you after the break, we've got Rare Witch sells out at Glastonbury. No, he didn't sell out as packed stadium, although I'm sure he did that also. I'm talking about he sold out. He became an influencer. He sold his soul to the devil, to the corporations. And he did a little influencer style vlog for us. And I haven't watched it. I watched about 10 seconds of it. It's going to be amazing. I hope it's going to be amazing. I hope this is the sort of thing that I continuously try to encourage all our rappers to do. Do a little bit of personality, you know what I mean? Your fake persona that you've created in your raps isn't good enough for me. That's not enough for me to like someone. You need to do other funny stuff, like Rare Witch. So, especially if you're a masked rapper, you need to be doing a bit more personality stuff. Now, Dirt Bird does that, you know, he goes on podcasts and stuff. So if you want to get to know Dirt Bird's personality a bit more, go check out Juntsu. Big Mommy! Go check out Big Mommy Juntsu's podcast and check out the episodes with Dirt Bird on there. There's a good one, Dirt Bird and Young Spencer. That one's not to be missed. So coming up after the break, we've got Rare Witch sells out at Glastonbury and the Whelo responds to the Conor G Show. So I should have done this sound first. Still very nervous to use all my new buttons and things. I don't want to bump the mic and create a sound or something. Shake everything. So, this is the Conor G Show. Rare Witch takes over Glastonbury. The Whelo responds. We've got RMS Art. Stephen Pettigrew can't give away DJ K. A minute of Morrissey. Some dirty dinners starring a moldy family. And we've got an LA gangster rapper that hates drawings of himself. So I cannot wait to do a drawing of this stupid idiot rapper. All that and more coming up for you tonight here live on the Conor G Show. Support the Conor G Show by becoming a member at conorg.show. You'll get access to the members-only episodes, which are every other week, plus the full archive of over 172 harebrained shows. And get your name in the credits as an and get your name in the credits as an executive producer, letting everyone know how important you are. Don't forget to subscribe to youtube.com/Conor Gillespie for bite-sized clips of the Conor G Show, perfect for sharing with the whole family. Like, subscribe, follow, and comment. So, I'm going to take a very quick break right now. During the break, I'm going to show you some exclusive footage from the Elixir stage at the Stendhal Festival. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you... One word, one day, schmeckery, P, Doh Fada, Mindesgins, coincidentito. Got a problem with me, got a problem with me, crew. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying, like? Accidentally did an impression of Doh Fada there. Did I miss the Stendhal bit, says Doh Fada? Are you deaf? Doh Fada, are you completely deaf? Okay, so I'm just searching for it in my notes here. The Stendhal One World 1D. Everybody said thank you to Disgrace of the Week and Android. It's thanks to him we're watching this here live tonight. It's the Conor G Show presents Elixir presents all the favorite rappers from the Conor G Show. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Be right back.
I can't wait for a shit. I can't wait for a shit.
No swearing.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Any more swearing out of you, Doh Fada, and the video goes off. So I'll allow one more S. So just so you know, if you swear one more time in this here, we're not watching it. Okay?
Listen to this. Wake up.
There's a boy.
All the way back, all the way back, all the way back.
Alright, that was the last curse word out of your mouth tonight here. Okay, so we're just going to play a different video instead, thanks to Doh Fada's potty mouth. This is a PG stream before 9 o'clock. Nothing I can do about that. Everybody say thank you to Doh Fada for mucking this bit up. I'm obviously joking. Okay.
I said you stay right there.
Back in a minute, don't go anywhere.
Oh yeah. Yeah. See it.
We got Mr. Paul.
Make some noise for my Mindesgins right now. Yeah. Let's go. See it. I need. Let's son, I need the summer done. I keep it left son. I keep taking these losses. So we're the man winning some. Yeah, we're the man winning one. Said I need oil in my love to keep her dead son. I need the summer done. I keep it dead son. I keep taking these losses. So we're the man winning one. Yeah, we're the man winning.
Where am I here? People are saying that this is Yaz. People are saying that this is Yaz right here. Okay, let's continue. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. It's the Conor G Show.
I don't like you cunts, cause I don't like you cunts. I haven't like shit in months. I done the songs, I done the fronts, make this hazy grunts. I don't smoke blunts, but I'm sitting here, weed in my pocket like I push myself. Only curl up with my mouth, my brother and my sister's help. I put myself on the shelf, and then I just hopped off. Fuck that sort of shit, cause I just laughed it off. Ask anyone, yeah, joke about it. That's talking shit, cause them cunts weren't about it. I spent for the city. Yeah, I tell you what the West make. Cause I'm through life, no hands like you on the West leg. And I don't know if I done 30 in the sun. If I had a gun, but I'm here now. I'm a limbo, circumstance like limbo. Used to take it or leave it. Now I want my slaves can't pull. Suppress I watch the same roll. What's their boss cons? Yeah, that went slow, always call bullshit. Ask my duty, always need a word head. One word, one D, one and only. Make fully put a fucking sock in it. I'm still thinking I'm only, it's the same old story. Yeah, still thinking I'm only, it's the same old more fucking story. Cause I need oil in my love to keep her dead, son. I need the summer done, I keep it dead, son. I keep taking these losses, I'm with a man winning some. Yeah, with a man winning one. Said I need oil in my love to keep her dead, son. I need the summer done, I keep it dead, son. I keep taking these losses, so with a man winning some. Yeah, with a man winning one. Stop in the fathers like grabbing the spear and coffin. When you start your vein, where's the place, take the grave that you walked in. Think of weed in the north, and your mistakes are talk shit. I call them fan, play a lady in the dog pen. It's a secret, don't make a thing, go pay me the ones you love them. Reaching the top, we're fucking stages, and their name's been on shit. As I made the lead up in the park. I know you had your brain in convulsions. So my brain like a penetrator in my bullets. I'm living life to the fullest, you're living life cause of bullshit. I know the pain some people say it's the only way you can numb it. Long and too dirty, windy, making assumptions. You smoking it in your latest conundrum. For fuck's sake, you're a something. Now the sickness says you're right, well within it. It's a pill to think of finish. Bring the pill to think of listen. My fire never been extinguished. Yeah, yes, right, but Mindesgins different. Mindesgins different. Split kid. You know why? Them more robbers don't pay half a nada. The way Mindesgins that don't find out the devil was Conor. Yeah, I said the devil was Conor. 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 I need oil of a love. I need the summer done. Keep up with the man winning some. Yeah, we're the man winning war. Big so much with Doh Fada and Friends, good collective. Coincidence, Mindesgins. You all sang the sport legends. Shit, dude, fucking Stendhal. Everyone is. Let's go, let's go. Shit, that we're the man winning war. Fucking right, thank every single motherfucking one of you right now for making the trip all the way down to here, for fuck's sake. Let's go. Fuck me, what a tune. What a tune. Big up Mindesigns right now. Check out that Devil Wears Clatter EP on Spotify. Fuck me, man. But all us together, bro, are fucking right, my man.
Speaking of the EP, the next tune we're gonna do is off the EP. Chariot, Chariot.
What a tune, what a tune.
That's what's
Let's go.
You may know this song, you may not, you know what I mean? But here, I hope you all enjoy it.
Let's go, Brian.
Have a good night.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. What's this?
What's this?
I'll put my glasses on.
Let's go, Mindesigns. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Make some noise for motherfucking hot right now. Let's go.
I spent summers in gutters of a skin. I still managed to paint with the colours of the wind. I got paint with the brothers that have sinned, mothers with a grin. Even when they're feeling rubber, they're feeling shame. Shame for the lovers that offend. But fuck it, cause these trees can't stretch if we chop. And these beasts they can't fetch if we chop. And these priests and G6 sketch of each chop. Repeat these deep seas on each top. One word, one D, how the species each drop. Mother species if we stop, see crop. Pick up pods, that's a weak lock. She stops picking dots on PCs, they pay cock. You know she likes a bit, you know for legs and shit. No nails, I just shake a bit. Be on the peel, no reels for the sake of it. I'm fucking on the edge of the reels, just for the sake of it.
Just for the sake of it.
It's far from the eye and it's far from the heart. I started to try, but I've had bars from the start. We started to cry, this is far from the art. Part of the fly and we just spark up the charts.
Make some noise for Mindesigns right now.
And yourselves. Belfast Group Collective. And Kanye West, of course.
I am not autistic. Something like that.
Yeah, to get the carrot. Yeah, to get the carrot.
Marvelous, marvelous, marvelous.
Wouldn't happen, wouldn't happen.
The Conor G Show comes back in just a moment. Hello and welcome back to the Conor G Show. I'm your host, and this is the Conor G Show. Welcome in. We've got Shawnee C, first time chatter, saying, "Is that Jerry Adams?" So, coming up, we've got the Whelo Fella Responds, Rare Witch at Glastonbury, Fitter Shit starring DJ K. Can't even give a shit away. 1 minute to the watershed. We've got a minute of Mazza. Is Becky still around? We've got Paul Morrissey being super bitten by a mosquito. Of course, people like Paul Morrissey, they have to be bitten 5 or 6 times by a super mosquito for them to be able to tell you about the pain they're in. We've also got Dirty Dinners and an LA gangster rapper who hates being drawn. So yes, that was the Stendhal Festival. We've got another video. We've got Matty Dreads coming up later. If you not got no footage of Rare Witch, the man of the hour here. So we've got Matty Dreads coming up on the next break. Stay around for that. Stick around for that. Stay here to witness that. That's coming up later. And if we've got time, we'll continue the hunt for a replacement for MZ. Subscribe to youtube.com/Conor Gillespie. I'm going to be starting to post my series, my MZ saga up there. So notifications on for that one. So let's take a look. So our very own Rare Witch here went to Glastonbury. Okay? And he has been so kind as to make like a wee reel, come play Glastonbury with me style reel here. So let's check it out. Here he is. He's on his travels. There we go. It's Rare Witch 666.
What up, people? So I played at Glastonbury Festival for the first time this year, and it was...
Hey, play at Glastonbury Festival!
Absolutely powerful. I took some videos and thought I'd prattle on over the top of them. It's acceptable to drink Guinness at an airport at 8 in the morning.
You sound like Marcus O'Leary.
I flew into Bristol, never been there before. A really nice town, really eco-friendly, lots of cool stuff going on. I smashed my head on the roof of that bus about 5 times trying to sit down, and then I smashed...
They got ashtrays in the buses over there.
Did another 5 times trying to get off. So I got the full experience. Lots of cool street art, some random museums, a big brown river. Brown.
Just like the Liffey.
Then I saw this wild goose chase. That was quite cool. I got on a Ferris wheel, but I didn't get a video.
He's a comedian, ladies and gentlemen.
Then I got some food that looks like a baby's head served on some space worms with...
You can hear him repeating the funny little lines that he said at the time on his Instagram story. So he's repeating it in his voiceover. Becky Safe says, have you thought about what you're going to do when Paul finds you? Paul's not looking for me.
Cabbage, but it tasted really nice.
Get with the program, Becky. We're talking about Rare Witch and our beloved rappers now. Okay? The Whelo Fella coming up next. A little bit of Paul. We'll squeeze a little bit of Paul in later. Hold your horses.
I think it was vegan as well, so there was...
If Becky mentions Paul one more time, ban her from the chat for life.
Lots of flavours in it and stuff, so...
So we got a baby's head, courtcy of Dan Boucher.
For the day. Here's someone watering the water. A noble cause if I ever did see one. So yeah, no video of the Ferris wheel, but then I went to Bath because that's the route I was taking to get there, and then the Seagull told me you can't actually get the Glastonbury Festival directly, you have to go to Shepton Mallet. So I got the bus to Shepton Mallet.
Yes, give Becky a shout out there if you like drum and bass. I was about to say horrible drum and bass.
Sort of drinking cider on the bus like a bit of a loser, but then I got the festival. It's quite early here, it hadn't actually opened yet, so I just...
Becky tried to make some jungle music during the week. All she did was slow her drum and bass down and add reverb to it. That's what she thinks jungle is. Whoops.
Having to wander about.
Right, everybody be quiet. Shut up, Becky. Shut up about Becky. Shut up about Paul Morrissey. We're talking about Rare Witch. We've missed him desperately last week because he was live playing Glastonbury.
And everything before the hundreds of thousands of people turned up.
Hundreds of thousands of people.
Drinking cider on the bus.
Got a bit of a big head there, are you, Rare Witch?
Like a bit of a loser, but...
This is a TikTok exclusive. Don't think I saw it. No, this has been out.
Then I got the festival. It's quite early here. It hadn't actually opened yet, so I was just having to wander about looking at everything before the, hundreds of...
He actually does sound just like Young Wab in real life.
Thousands of people turned up, which is really cool. There's a skate park getting built. Then I got some food and some more cider and looked at the sunset over at the other stage. That was quite cool and peaceful. Before all the chaos started. I have no idea what this video is, and I don't know why I took it or what's going on, but yeah, then the festival opened. First day was cool. Some old punk guy came up to me and gave me a tin of cider, and just as he gave me it, he said, "I've had 2 brain hemorrhages from vaccinations." And I was like, "Oh, well, it's too late to leave now." So I had to listen to him for a bit, and then he said, could I get him any acid? And I was like, "Wait, if you've had 2 brain hemorrhages, would you not be better just maybe with like some chips or something?" But this was like a Stonehenge made out of cars, I think, related
Pretty
to
sweet.
that underpass they're building. This was the opening ceremony, big fireworks ceremony.
Get those babies out of there. No place for a child.
With like a drone show, but I didn't get any videos of that because I'm just terrible at taking videos. I take videos of...
Now, we all know that's not true. Anyone that's been following Rare Witch's Instagram page through this whole process knows you're not terrible at taking videos. We've been riveted. Everyone's been riveted.
Geese, not firework displays, alright?
Lots of funny child eating Dan Butcher content at the minute from a Petal reaction on Instagram. That's Rare Witch's Instagram.
I document what's real, but this was incredible. The vibes were immaculate. How are the vibes? Then this was like a sort of dub thing on the first day. This was one of the
Come with me to the Vava Awards.
best things the whole weekend. This was just unreal. It was like a big Coliseum kind of stage. Then I went to see Squeeze. I only knew Cool for Cats by them, but their whole set was unreal. The keyboard
That's like
player
kind of
was
what...
just amazing playing.
That's what Glastonbury's kind of made up of, you know? That's how you put these big names on the thing, and people that have always wanted to see this band that had that one song.
His feet and all. It was mental. I think he was. I went to see Heady One. Had to see Heady One. He's unreal.
There you go. Heady One. AKA Cello.
This is Serbian artist Marina Abramovic coming out before PJ Harvey's set, and she made everyone do a big 7-minute silence, which was really quite incredible. Like over 100,000 people just in silence, and not even any dickheads. Like in Belfast, you get someone being like, "You up a heat." His fish supper was fucking rank, and it near made me fucking sick to my stomach. I had to go see Danny Brown after.
Oh yeah, it was the food that made you sick to your stomach, not all the drinking and drugging.
You do a line and I'll do a line, honey.
Was throwing the rest of that fish supper away. Big fan of Danny Brown's for about 10 years or something. He's a legend. And then I went to see Kate Nash, and this was one of the best sets I've seen all weekend. This was just, the energy was just mental. And there was
Look at that, I've made it 3 minutes in, and I'm just starting to cheekily answer back to his thing. You know, it's just, that's how hard I find it to be nice about people. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm feeling uncomfortable, so now I have to start slagging him off and discrediting everything that he says.
fella with a Slayer hat on in front of me, which was quite funny. But yeah, this was fucking quality, this, to be honest. I don't really know what else more to say about that. Went to see Idols as well, and they brought Danny Brown out. I wasn't even going to go because I'd seen them at Pick.
It's pronounced Idlewild.
Last year, but I'm glad it did because they were fucking class. And this is me playing one of my sets I played each night of the weekend. The stage I was playing on.
There he is, that's him playing Glastonbury. Proof that he was at Glastonbury. Now, this video, landscape. All these videos, portrait. So I'm starting to think this is nothing to do with Glastonbury. This is somewhere else. This is just somewhere else that you did a wee gig at and just slotted it in there. Like, haha. Like you told everyone here you were going to Glastonbury and then you actually went there and you're like, I gotta get on stage. You couldn't get on stage, but you got on some other little shithole.
And this is me playing one of my sets I played each night of the weekend.
Where it says, I couldn't take a video of myself. Oh, yeah, so obviously, sorry. Dear Dole, I am now an influencer, so do not need a job. Yours, Rare Witch, open brackets, PS, I would like more money, please. You get the self-employed loan grant.
The stage out.
You can ask them to give you the MZ special.
This played on only opened at 12 midnight until 9 in the morning. So you're in some shape playing, but the music was received well. Everyone seemed to enjoy it. I mean, this stage was the best stage in the whole festival. It was sort of like a shebeen where they give away potsheen and put people in like a little jail if you were acting up, and they had plays and poets, lots of Irish performers. It was just unbelievable.
They put you in a jail?
All built sort of
an emotional prison, I hope.
The ground under like this tarp thing. I mean, one of the maddest things I've ever seen. This was one of my dizzying highs as opposed.
Well, what songs did you play? Did you play them all? Did you play Battered Sausage Pasty Bop? Da 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 da. What's your crack?
This is my crippling lows I experience frequently.
Did you play Dirty Dirty Dinners? This is Dirty Dirty Dinners. Never was thinking. What were you thinking?
I had to see Cyndi Lauper because I wanted to have fun too, and fun we had. I mean, this set was unreal. Lots of people whinging about it on the internet, but mostly people that weren't there. And
Did you play I Could Do?
Amazing. They're just such a class band.
He has his own songs, Becky.
South, they did this big poem about the genocide over in the Gaza Strip at the minute, which was incredible. And a mad cover there, October.
Captain Bringdown.
Got to see the Breeders. Or sorry, the Wild Rover. Got to see the Breeders, one of my favourite bands. I went to see the Pixies in Galway 2 years ago. Obviously, Kim Deal wasn't there because he left the band 20 years ago, but got to see her there, and they ended with Gigantic, which was a vibe. Oh, it was a total vibe. Got to see Count Binface, which was cool. He's full of rubbish, that fella. Not nudging people, not full of rubbish, that fella. I'm trying to watch this, mate. Can you stop fucking? This is Jinx Lennon. He was playing the same stage I was. Singer-songwriter from Dundalk. Really, really awesome songs. Check him out online if you can. And my coverage basically stops quite soon here. This was only like Saturday or something because I just...
This is probably the first time Rare Witch hasn't got someone else's reference in the chat. I got do. This piano shake a tree. That the right. Right?
Shit. Ended up running about and getting wild for the rest of the time and just
getting
sort of
turned.
stopped even remembering I had a phone. Probably right here. Basically, it sort of stopped. But I had a brilliant time. If I learned anything, don't eat fish suppers. Don't take cans. Don't trust the canness of strangers. Don't eat fish suppers.
I don't listen to hip hop, says Rare Witch. Becky says, "Am I old?" Yes, Becky. I am. Here's me, showing some sympathy to Becky here. Can anybody guess what age I turn in 2 days?
And then
No, don't guess. 37. I turned 37 in 2 days. In 2 days' time, I will be the same age as Paul Morrissey and MZ.
I went to London. I got a taxi to Bristol.
We're the same age, says Becky. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Cost us all about 120 quid. Then I went to London to see my family, have pie and mash and catch up. I don't know what this is.
Thank you so much.
And then back to Belfast.
Everyone's saying happy birthday, Conor. You're the best. No, they're not. They're just saying happy birthday.
Where I saw this industrial kind of tumbleweed out near the docks. And then I cycled the whole way home on
an industrial tumbleweed.
A squeaky bike.
There you go. Rare Witch taking over Glastonbury. Well done. The rarest of witches there. This one is John Daly with 2 days. So, coming up next. Right, has anybody else got any funny things they want to say in the chat? Because we got some big news coming up next. Everyone's just saying happy birthday. Thank you, Mother Hubbard. Thank you, Rob. We got a little video from Ducky Meow here.
It's about 1984. Look, it's Agadoo. And don't you always wonder who's actually in that fruit?
Push pineapple, shake the tree.
This is sort of the aesthetic that I kind of want the Conor G show to be. I always sort of wanted it to be like, like live and kicking. In between live and kicking and fun house. Those sorts of elements. This is the Conor G show. I got a living room for my birthday. Yeah. So, big news coming up next year. Next up on the Conor G show. The Whelo Responds. So, if you remember, we debuted the Whelo Fella's brand new single, Not About You, on the show last week. Wasn't it last week? I believe it was last week. Here he is here. If you don't know who the Whelo Fella is, he was on First Dates Ireland, and we tracked him down. He admitted on that program that he was a rapper, and he became sort of a hate figure in Ireland because he treated the girl like such crap. And he's just been one of the stars of the Conor G show here for the last 2 years since we've been going, really. And he has his ups and downs and his highs and lows. And recently he has been falling off badly, right? In my mind, if someone doesn't release a song, they've fallen off, right? So he's dropped another song and he's back on top. He had the podcast, Train, Recover, Eat, TRE. He's got some huge guests that none of us have ever heard of before, except for Mark O'Neill. We know him from the boxing match and also the Whelo's current look whenever he met Mark O'Neill. Mark O'Neill was on Big Brother years ago. He's another Irish influencer, except he's like 15 years older than the Whelo. Whenever the Whelo discovered Mark O'Neill, he started physically morphing into Mark O'Neill. And his face started to change quite drastically. So after last week's show, we played you this song. And it got a resounding 100% shite in the chat, obviously. Here is a little clip that I did from the show last week. Did anyone miss the show last week? You can go get caught up with that on conorg.show. Look how different I look from the other side of my face. And look how dark it is and how dreary. Is it much nicer now? I look younger last week. Well, I was. The Whelo fella looks much younger. So everybody's saying he's getting testosterone pumped into his face. That's what people are saying. So here's a little clip. If you're the person that came out with Tunic's Tea Cake Boy, let it be known in the chat. We want to give you credit here for this here. His wee shiny round face looks like the wee boy off the Tunic's Tea Cake box. Look how sophisticated I am drinking this wine. Better get a video of me drinking this wine so everybody knows how sophisticated I am. He looks like Popeye. So, and that just continues looping like that. So, this went viral on TikTok. And I say viral, I mean viral for me. Over 10,000 views, right? And they were loving it. Everybody that's ever heard of the Whelo fella were absolutely loving this. Who said Tunix? Was it GoogleDube or someone? So then, of course, I just did this little edit here, and that was the thumbnail there. Looks exactly like him. You know, the Whelo would have been this guy if he had his teeth as nice as that when he was young. That's a speculation.
You do a line and I'll do a line, honey.
One would have to assume that his teeth are false because he sort of had a glow up when he got them, an M.R. style glow up. Let's see. Well, do your drawing after this here, Ducky Meow. You were a bit slow off the draw on that one. Why does his cheeks look like he's having an allergic reaction to something? Well, he might actually be having an allergic reaction to all the fillers and implants. He's sitting in a wee bin full of water with his knees up to his chest drinking wine. Yeah, so that was his last venture. Baltic Beanies. He then changed the name of the company from Baltic Beanies to just Baltic Degrees C or something, because he realized it was smarter to do these little mini inflatable tubs that you put ice water into, because you know that's one of his newfound personality traits is to have an ice bath. He hasn't really been doing those of much lately since starting the business. I think he's sort of fallen out of love with it, and I thought he fell out of love with his rapping, but he dropped that absolute banger for the hood, Not About You there, and captured the nation's imagination once again. So, as you said, this blew up and went viral, and he saw it, and he responded. Now, the Whelo, we've been covering the Whelo pretty steadily over the last 2 years, and he's never responded. You know, I know people that know him have seen my stuff. Do you remember we covered his boxing match against Dylan Moran? Dylan Moran saw that video for definitely, thought it was hilarious. Cut to now, Dylan Moran's doing podcasts with Stephen Yaxley Lennon, aka, what's that wee lad's name? Robbie Morrison. What's the guy's name? The wee EDL guy? Tommy Robinson, that's his fake name. So, you know, the Whelo definitely, we thought Dylan Moran came out in the end of it, but actually the Whelo came out on the end of it. Tommy Robinson, yeah. So check it out. The Whelo has seen me. He reposted my video on his TikTok, and he also reposted it. He downloaded my video and uploaded it to his Instagram story. Check it out. Here's what he said. He said, "This look on the Whelo Fella's account. He says, who is this absolute legend that gives me abuse every week? Ha 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 ha. Question mark. So it's me, Conor G. The Wheeler." So, this is sort of like we've heard not anything from the Whelo, and if, you know, I think that's probably the best way ever to deal with a little, you know, someone who makes fun of you, is to either ignore it or just take it on the chin like this here. You know, no pun intended, the Whelo. But after all this time and everything we've said about him and all the coverage we've done, do you remember there were people in the comments talking about that time he pissed all over the pub's bathroom and he got barred from the pub. They were saying he was off his head on coke. Now, he does brag about taking coke quite a lot. One of his songs said, no, we only do coke, no, we don't take crack. And it's like, they're the same thing. The Whelo, did you not know? Ask Chazy how she got in this predicament. Worms on the house is Rare Witch. I love his response. Perfect response, the Whelo. You've nailed it. You've nailed it. You've done good. And a response like this makes me so relieved that I have always said the Whelo's signed, right? I always make sure to make the distinction between someone being an evil hate figure, like H, for example. He's always my go-to for the worst person on earth. H. MZ. Starting to get a bit more liberal with the MZ hate here. Since he's locked up, he can't come and get me. But I always make sure to say, you gotta give people credit where it's due. People like the Whelo, Lil Roni, JKO. They just let me say whatever I want. They let yous all say whatever yous want. And they just respond like this here. Bravo, Whelo, you handled this like a true champion professional boxer. That was the Whelo Fella Responds to the Conor G Show. Let's see what the chatter's saying here. I want the pineapple to have a Whelo worm in it. Ducky Meows redeemed a drawing of me as a pineapple, but Whelo as a worm sticking out of a pineapple? Oh, sick. Don't you hate Adele? I do hate Adele, but she's sort of... Seeing as the more people that I investigate and don't like H, the rage I feel for H, she doesn't come close to that, so I wouldn't really say I hate her. I do believe she is a big, big liar. A big, big liar. But her lies don't really affect me. She's just lying to her own fans. It would upset me if I saw her fans buying all that crap, though. I was doing H impressions on my show today. I'm going to have to watch that. Everybody go check out RMS Art. We got RMS Art coming up in fitter shit here today. Steven says confirmed, question mark. Confirmed what? Amzy is, oh, confirmed Amzy in jail. No, don't know. That is an assumption. I agree. I like him a little more knowing his reaction to Conor. They're saying they like him. Amzy is just trying to lose his 6-star wanted level at the minute. I love his responses, Becky. I think I like him now, knowing he can take the cracks as Rare Witch. Yes, this has always been since day one. Anybody who allows me to say this stuff without dropping a threat, I have your back. Now, I don't know. I am very, very cheeky about the Whelo Fella, but yous are all really way worse. So hopefully sometimes he has seen that I'm sort of like playing the nice cop or whatever, the good cop. Yous are always like, anytime I try to be like, come on now, this guy's signed. Yous are all like, drop dead, loser. I suspected he'd be up for the crack, to be honest, but he is still a melter. Well, yes, Rob, we're not denying reality here. There's a reason he's on the show, but He's sound. I don't think he's evil. Now, I cannot speak to the crimes he committed during his time in the army. I don't know. I don't know who he killed. I don't know if he did anything. All right, Whelo, shout outs to you. You did very well here. And I obviously like being called a legend. But what do you mean, who is this guy? It's me, Conor G. I use my real name. Amzy decided to finish the new album in Ibiza, get away from it all. Yeah, a bit like, who did that? Wiley? Someone's gonna have to bite the bullet and book Amzy to paint the house. A discount half price. He is gone. He has disappeared from the internet. I mean, he has to be in prison. Otherwise, the only other alternative is that, you know, a judge ordered his hands cut off or his brain removed or something, because there's someone like Amzy is incapable of, from our studies of Amzy, it is my theory that someone like Amzy is incapable of not reacting to stuff about him online. There are some people, there are certain breeds of people who just need to let everyone know what they're at, what they're doing, what dramas they're involved in. Now, a lot of it comes from people worried about rumors and stuff about them out there. So they think that going online and screaming and shouting, writing paragraphs is going to clear up their allegations. It never works. It always comes out looking way worse. And then they also turn into lol cows, because then people know that you can goad them into exploding. And, you know, no one cares about you. No one's really paying attention to you. But when you go on there and make statements and battle with the trolls, it's like, we got one. We got a good one. So he can't stop himself. Obviously, we've seen proof. So the only other explanation is he's in jail. Either that or, you know, he is court ordered not allowed on the internet. Something drastic has to have happened. And the fact that the last time we saw Amzy, we're not talking about the Whelo. That's see you later, Whelo. Love ya. Really good response there, Whelo. Very proud of you. My chat absolutely love you now. And they all say you're very handsome. Nah, they think you're sound. Now they see that. Now they see what I was. I always told them you're sound, Whelo, so don't even worry about it. So the last we saw from Amzy, he was trying to run someone over in his car. As far as last I heard, from what I know about things, trying to run someone over in a car will probably get you locked up, especially if there's video footage of it gone viral. We could all use Conor in our lives to point out every single flaw you have, Tamabo. Well, what a nice thing to say, but probably no. Because you know what that means, Tamabo? No one ever wants to give me some feedback because they think I'm going to pop my lid and then pull up a video of them and, you know, play dot to dot on all their zits. So I can't get any feedback because I put myself in this position. Amzy, there's 16 tracks, nearly 17, says Rare Witch.
You got the reference?
Just casually accusing him of murder, says Rob. I said nothing like that, the Whelo. Don't think about it. But I mean, people in the army do kill people. That's sort of what the army's for. Killing, murder, maiming, leveling cities, bombs, guns, knives, blood, guts, thunder. Amzy's reaction to trolling was mystifying, saying he was going to jail everybody. Did you see those shows where we figured out why he thought he was going to be able to jail everybody who ever slobbered about him on the internet? It was because I saw a news article that one of those TikTok harassers he has posted an article where Amzy had actually been convicted of harassment via TikTok. So I don't know if he went to jail. I don't know if he went to prison for that, but he was certainly convicted of it, you know. Grow TV, welcome in. He says, looking handsome. Good enough feedback for you? No. What I really need to know is, audio settings for OBS. That's my current pain of life. So, coming up for you now, we've got, speaking of handsome devils, we've got this little photograph. I thought I'd all just say it. I'd all just talking shit here. Can I pull this song up?
Girl, pose off in those wee pum-pum shorts. Make the man them see your ton loady arse. Watch good shit on and Red Fox into the world class. A1, watch this. Girl, you look so sharp. Anytime you pass in your pum-pum shorts.
So here's just a photo of Rob. That's all we have here. There's no bit here. This is just a little part of the show that I call Fit or Shit. And Rob had his last day at work there. I guess his contract ran out. And he's wearing a wee suit, isn't he? A wee London. Isn't he such a little professional here, isn't he? Looking very sharp. He's got cufflinks in. He's got a gorgeous Tory-looking tie, a pinstripe suit. What's he got going on down here? Hello! It's double-breasted, just like Marcus Sweeney.
You got nothing except one thing. You thought you were hunting. You were never hunting. You were hunted. And now you're exposed.
What's the gal screeching on? Tell him again now.
So everybody's saying, oh shit, very handsome, sharp, it's double-breasted. You sure that's RMS art? I don't recognize him without all the accessories on. So very good. Now, Rob, that's him done at this particular position. So he's going to be streaming a lot more. I want everybody to go over there, give him a follow. SO at RMS. Go give him a follow there. His stream, right? The big show that he does every other Saturday here on Twitch. Saturday evenings live on Twitch. He does a show called $1 for a Dong. That's where a lot of these crazy, kooky paintings that I show on my show. We haven't had one in a while, actually. I just haven't had any good enough ideas for him when he's live. Now you need to go and can't dox the office, but it's a big investment bank. No one asked. We only care how good you look in this here. He's got a nice wee haircut. He's got his moustache all trimmed up. Looking excellent, Rob. So congratulations to you. There's nothing to congratulate here. He just left his current company. Yeah, so that's what I wanted to say. Make sure everyone get over to Rob's on $1 for a Dong. You can pay him as little as £1 and he will paint whatever you come up with within reason. And if you get him to do a freak or weirdo from the Conor G show, you win extra bonus points here live from the Conor G show. $1 for a Dong this Saturday. I want to see you all in there at RMS Art here on Twitch this Saturday evening. What is it, about 7:30 you start usually, Rob? And he's got lots of funny channel points. You can make him dance, you can make him sing, you can make him wear an eye patch. And he does these gorgeous paintings here, some of which you can see right now.
Oh, you look so fine.
Wow, what a cavalcade of characters we've seen already. Check out some of these paintings Rob did of the famous freaks featured on the Conor G show. You can buy the original oil paintings from Fantastic Sausages on Etsy.
You may remember that Conor Wojak one from the emotes in the chat there, this famous one. That was like the first $1 for one of the first we did, the Paul Morrissey one. Oh yeah, these emotes in the chat here. A lot of these are Rob's paintings. This Pomer one. We got Paul Morrissey coming up soon, Becky. Yeah, all the ones that look like a painting. These are all $1 for a dong. Started out life as $1 for a dongs. Check those out.
People from all over the world.
Alright, this one is RIP Productions with Club Tracks, Volume 2.
Paradise Garage.
So, coming up next, we've got one guy from the Jed and Geedy School of TikTok Belfast celebrity. His name is Stefan Perygaugh, or something like that. I really don't pay close enough attention. But he is the guy that goes and stands about near Jelvis and bothers people and speaks to young men and really gives you a good indication of the sort of person who, I don't know, I honestly don't know, watches this guy Stephen Pettingru's content. You know, guys with the F-boy haircut, you know, with the curly skin fade with the curly bit coming forward. He famously interviewed Geedy, where Geedy admitted to being a Christian, and now I like Geedy. Geedy's a friend of the Conor G Show now, but it was this magical moment when Geedy, not Jed, Geedy admitted that he believed in God, and what converted him to Christ was he was on holiday with his family and he was watching YouTube videos, and he came across a what would you say? A congregation, a sermon, a gospel, and they were playing Travis Scott in that church. And that's all it took to convert Geedy to Christianity. We have this fella, Stephen Perygaugh, to thank for that. Sorry, so many notes here, just looking for them.
People from all over the world. You know, like the way we used to do it.
Ah, yeah, so that's where I know this Stefan Perygaugh. I've been calling him Stefan Perygaugh. His name is actually Stefan Peryagh. Peryagh? Can anybody spell that out phonetically for me in the chat? So this is Fit or Shit here.
Anytime you wriggle and you work, that's fine.
You find God on YouTube, asks Mr. Awesome. Well, Geedy, I don't know. I sort of got the impression that he said he was on holiday with his family, so I got the impression that he was maybe bored, shy, lonely, depressed, sad. And he happened to come across this video of some church where they were playing Travis. Petting Zoo, says Kate. Welcome in, Kate. Whatever happened to Costa? Is he still going? No clue what's happened to Costa. He fell off hard the second he turned his back on the Conor G Show. Do you remember Costa's a comedian, right, from TikTok? And I did this bit where... So Costa got famous from slagging off Jed and Geedy. And then he became friends with them, and I started slagging off Jed and Geedy on my show. And Costa got really jealous that I was starting to get all the Jed and Geedy clout that he was no longer getting. So then I did this little bit. So Costa went round to Jed and Geedy's apartment, and they managed to get his trousers off him, his t-shirt off him, and walking down the street in his boxers. And I did this whole bit where the premise was Jed and Geedy tricked Costa into taking his trousers down to humiliate him and prank him. Right? That's what the whole friendship was about. And Costa, who claims to be a comedian, he didn't get it at all. He didn't think it was funny one little bit. But it was like so obviously a joke, like all the sound effects and all the screaming and shouting I was doing. It was like one of the most over the top, blatant like gags ever. He just couldn't get with it. And do you remember he sent me that insane voice note That's up on conorg.show if you want to see all that stuff. And the TikTok I'm talking about, that's on TikTok. Are you doing my picture after as well? BTW, says Ducky Meow. Yeah, I'll do it right now, sorry. Thanks for the feature, says Rob. You got it, Robert. Yeah, Stefan Petting Zoo. I love that his name isn't anything close to Pettingrew either. Why did I must have known a guy called that or something. The broccoli, says Google-Doob. The broccoli haircut. He found yeah. Must have been the Church of Satan, says Rob. Rob loves accusing anything to do with Travis Scott to be Satanists. It's probably just Welsh for Perry. Alleged comedian, says Stephen. Those Costa voice notes were brutal. Tell you what, let's see if we can find that and I'll just play it here while I do this drawing. Let's type in Costa here, see what comes up.
In the Paradise Garage.
Look at this here. So go subscribe to my YouTube channel. Here is this is a thumbnail of the video I was just talking about. So if you want to see this here, it's like, you know, it's like just such a blatant gag. And this is Costa here, this creature from the Manure Lagoon. And this is Geety. Remember Geety proved that he could kick a ball? I'm sick of seeing Costa, says Laz the Raz, #1. Welcome in. So Laz the Raz, what's Costa up to now? Because I feel like he did the Jen Geety thing. That's how he got all his followers. Then he became mates with them. They bribed him with Grey Goose, friendship and trips to the Penty. Then he sort of has this other character called The Farmer. And he just sort of did that. And it's the same joke. All the videos, he does loads of them. He does the same joke over and over and over again. And then I think he was in university or something. Last time I seen him, he was partying with my ma, says Laz the Raz. Do fill us in the context of this harebrained claim that you're making in the chat. Those voice notes were done at 3 a.m. in someone's kitchen instead of bothering girls to come round. He gave Conor a bell. Yeah, do you remember he sent me those death threats? He sent me voice notes from Conor McGregor using homophobic hate speech, talking about killing someone. Mike Tyson using homophobic hate speech, talking about killing someone. And the voice notes he sent me, he's denying. Because I call them homophobic death threats to really, like, you know, give an example of how crazy it is to send someone a message like that. And he tries to crack that he was only joking, but he was actually angry, which is where the difference comes in. So let's see if I want to find that. Maybe I can play it for you here. Costa. I've got about 10. Costa Responds. I was going through my Costa videos here. Do you remember we played that video of Costa crying? So I believe this is the edit. This is the edit. Okay, let's do this little drawing for Ducky Meow here. Let's see. Let's see. She wanted me as a pineapple with a wheelo worm, whatever that means. That's the Raz. Fill us in here on what the hell you're going on about. Partying with your ma. Indeed. Are you just trying to be a little comedian here?
Conor, since I'm sending you homophobic death threats, like, you have consistently posted your videos and they look professional standard.
Oh, I thank you!
That's a testament that your content is like so innovative and that's why you have such following. You're fucking funny, Conor.
This is the edited version. I chopped it up to make him sound like a psycho fan stalker.
Conor, since I'm sending you homophobic...
The real version was insanely way worse.
Death threats, like, you have consistently posted your videos.
He was furious when I posted this to TikTok. He was furious. He's like, "Oh, that's edited, ma." Like, yeah, obviously.
And they look professional standard. That's a testament that your content is like so innovative and that's why you have such following. You're so fucking funny, Conor. Like,
I feel like, was this voice message someone did the breathing edit? Did someone? I can't remember. I remember Disgrace was so lovely. I played this here. I played this voice note or whatever, or something. It was like, your stuff's professional, nobody gives a shit. And then Disgrace was so kind. He was like, yeah, your show's 3 hours long. His are 30 seconds long. So that made me feel a bit better about, you know, the brow beating that Costa gave me. Fatal Attraction vibes. All right, okay. I'm going to let the whole thing play out while I do this drawing for Ducky Meow. Welcome in. This is Conor G Show.
Conor, since I'm sending you homophobic death threats, like, you have consistently posted your videos and they look professional standard. That's a testament that you're a con.
That's Costa being rattled, by the way. That was another drawing that we did in the show.
That's a testament that your content is like so innovative, and that's why you have such following. You're so fucking funny, Conor. Like, you're good. You're like, I'm gonna be proud of that. Like, your videos were funny. Conor was clearly a bit of fucking crack. If you literally just made videos and just completely like mocking people's accents and just repeating what they said in a different accent, then you'd be massive. Like, it's actually impossible what you're doing. And that is just, you know what I mean, posting consistently, well-edited videos. I started posting in December. Like, I took the mic out of them boys. Ooh! And I have fuck all. I'm not, like, that's it there. You just have to smell their fucking shite. Like. And they made a character called the influencer and shite.
You know what the worst thing about Costa is? You know what the worst thing about Costa is? Is that I would listen to this here, and when he says shite and your shit, he's saying my shit shite. I'm just thinking in my head, you spend most of your day with cow manure. Like, imagine what his hair smells like. That bird's nest he keeps teased up. I mean, it has to smell like cow manure, right?
I'm not, like, that's it there. You just have to smell their fucking shite, that. And they made a character called the influencer and shite, that lowest form, like, of anything comedic, like. Then stopped doing it in February at 7,000 followers, and then made other characters, like, oh my god, but that's not real life and that's not real world. And I still slabber about Jay and Geedy like everybody else does it, like. I'm literally talking to you serious here. Geedy and Jed aren't big enough. That's it.
Okay, so there's Costa's voice note there.
Like the way we used to do.
I'm just doing myself as a pineapple here, because Ducky Meow redeemed. Thanks for that follow, Easy96. Costa lives about 20 minutes down the road from me. Used to go to his wrestling events years ago.
Like the way
says our new bestie, Laz the Raz 1.
Everybody was freaking.
Did you ever hear that voice note before, Laz the Raz 1? The full unedited thing is on conorg.show. Chip in, support the Conor G Show. You get rewarded with tons and tons of stuff. You know who doesn't have extra bonus mayhem content? Yep, Costa.
For the world. Yo, party people, we gotta keep this thing going. Like the way we used to do it. Everybody was freaking. People from all over the world. Like the way we used to do it. In the Paradise Garage.
So there you go. There's me as a pineapple. Thanks to Ducky Meow's imagination there. You get me as a pineapple, and then you've got the Whelo Fella as a worm there. Okay, as a wee Whelo worm. All right, everybody happy with me as a pineapple? There's me for once doing a character of myself. So we got this gangster rapper coming up later. Gangster rapper coming up later who hates being drawn, so I'm going to make sure I really make a mockery out of him.
Yo, party people, we gotta keep this thing going. You know, like the way we used to do it. Everybody was freaking. People from all over the world. You know, like the way we used to do it.
Mr. Awesome says, the worm needs whiter teeth, but I like it. Thank you for remembering that the Whelo has white teeth.
In the Paradise Garage.
I feel like covering Costa. Now, yeah, I did a big slam dunk on Costa, but I never clipped it because it's like, the wee lad can't take a slagging. You know who can take a slagging? Geedy.
Yo, party people, we gotta keep this
To Whelo.
You know, like
Oh, he's from Newcastle, not Derry.
everybody was freaking. People from all over the world.
Put them in your man.
You know, like the way we used to do it.
So I just want to see if I've got any funny Costa videos at my fingertips here.
Everybody was freaking. People from all over the world.
Estrogen. What's happening? Bitch tits. 5 fucking bitch tits. Who the fuck are you? You little
So he sent me all these voice notes from like different boxers using homophobic slurs.
feminine pussy of a thing. Oh my god, you can't. So what are you saying?
So that was the Conor McGregor one. So Conor McGregor, everybody knows what Conor McGregor does. Costa idolizes scumbag like McGregor. What do you want me to say? Look at this. Look at all these missed calls. He called me at like 12 o'clock at night. Look at that, 12:30. Oh no, those are the time. Those are the how long they are. But look, 23:29. He was phoning me and phoning me for God knows how long.
Everybody was freaking.
Oh, here's a video of Costa crying. Why not?
Getting lonely at this stage, and I'm just used to being lonely at this stage, and I just never felt that accepted, and I still don't feel accepted this day. You know, I die for, I don't know, affection, and I never get it.
Let's not play any more of that. But we accepted Costa. You bit the hand that fed you, Costa. What happened? What happened to you? What happened, man? No, what's the line? What happened, man? Our ass used to be beautiful.
All over the world. Yo, party people, we gotta keep this thing going.
I can't stop going and searching Costa after every little bit we show.
Everybody was freaking. People from all over the world. You know, like the way we used to do it. In the Paradise Garage.
We're still in fit or shit, by the way.
All the goddamn white out. Pose off in your pum pum shorts. Looking very good in your pum pum shorts. Pose off in the pum pum shorts. Make the man damn say they know you.
There's Costa. Sucking up to one of the biggest dirtbags on earth. Look at that. Anyone who takes a photograph of Conor McGregor, you're a scumbag, by the way.
Soft pose off in the pum pum shorts. No young gentleman can't just pass. Body so big it would break your.
So I've got like 12 folders to sit by Costa here. Costa cracks, this one's called. Costa loses it.
Make the man damn say no, you're soft pose off.
pussy balls. And you're gonna learn to do what I fucking tell you to.
It's another one of the psycho videos, one of the psycho recordings he sent me.
Preachy man, come touch the girl's heart. Girl, you look so sharp. Anytime you pass in your pum pum shop.
That's the first time you've heard of Costa? You're getting some free Costa in here.
You touch my heart anytime you pass in your pum pum short. Some love 3 and some love 2. I love one girl, that is you. No one right.
Right, so people in the chat are saying that Costa fell off. It was about to become The Adventures of Jed, Geedy, and Costa. But then they found God. He's the culty Darth Vader. Alright, let me look in one more Costa folder here.
Here from the other class, I'm gonna take a wee look like. Watch this! So if I jump on, pull off, jump right off, jump on, pull off in them pum pum shorts. Jump on, pull off, jump on, pull off, jump right off in the pum pum shorts. When the gal them come, they look extra fit in a pum pum shorts. Them so stylish, and them walk and them wind them hip. In it them pum pum shorts, jump and strip. All of the gal them take this as a hint. You're giving a bad man a third-legged limp. Girls, you look so sharp. Anytime you pass in a pum pum short. Jesus Christ, you're right.
Sorry, I was just looking to see if I could find the TikTok version of that wee bit that I was talking about. I hate talking about things and then not showing you. Can't find it. It was too long ago. Shit. Anyway, go to @ConorG_show on TikTok if you want to see the famous TikToks. YouTube.com/Conor Gillespie if you want to see lots of Jed, Geedy, Costa content. And if you want the whole heap and shebang, head over to conorg.show. Support the show. You'll be rewarded handsomely. Right, Stefan Perygaugh. I didn't close the video. I've still got it. All right, okay. Everyone good? Okay. Never mind, he was wearing a Donegal shirt. Okay, excellent. Extremely relevant. That was back when Jed and Geedy were selling their lifestyle coaching on how to be successful on TikTok. And what, do you think Costa fell for it? Did you find it? Don't give me off. No, you didn't find it. You've got a different one. So this is Costa today, is it? 2 hours ago, this is what Costa's up to. I would have preferred the video that I was talking about, but go off, Queen.
Me and all my women, not one of them over 18. I'm Bradley Cooper. You're babes. Babes everywhere, mate.
I bet Costa doesn't drink. I bet he already has had to stop drinking because he cries. I bet he cries when he gets drunk. I met him drunk and said, "You're on TikTok," and he was miserable that a drunk bitch approached him, says Shawnee C. Too much Bucky. Don't know what you were looking for. The video, Costa, Jed and Geedy get revenge on Costa, that one. The one where they de-bag him. He doesn't drink, says Laz the Ras. So we got a lot of Costa haters in here. So I thought everybody loved Costa. Everyone hates me. Everyone must have turned on him when he turned on me.
No fucking bother,
okay, you're getting a free Costa segment here.
I'm a model.
I don't know who these people are, but there may have been alcohol in the womb, says Don Champ Sound. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to just take the low-hanging fruit and say Costa looks extremely ugly and inbred. I don't want to say that. There's a lot more to slag off about him personality-wise. And since he sent me all those psycho messages, I do not feel bad in the slightest. Here we go.
What is you?
18.
So is Costa straight? I don't know.
There's some days in this fucking video. How much do I mean to you?
Loads. Absolutely right. Like infinity.
So I've sort of always just operated on the level that I don't want to make this seem like a slagging, right? I just always assumed Costa was gay, right? So all the stuff that he does with women sort of didn't bother me at all, really, because it's sort of like a bit he's putting on. You know what I mean? So that's how I operate when it comes to all the uncomfortable cringe videos of Costa interacting with women. Now, people send me a lot of them, by the way. I sort of ignore a lot of them because it's just like, you know, it's a bit he's doing. That's what I assume. I don't know.
You're obsessed, girl. I love you.
The way it is so cringe the way he uses all, you know, the lines that he hears people in Love Island and rappers use. I assume all men are gay. Makes it easier for me, says Becky. Don Champ, are you single? Perhaps possible suitor here for Becky Safe. Twitch partner, drum and bass DJ. Don Champ, you're a producer, you're a DJ. All right, we got Paul Morrissey coming up next. Don Champ, you've got some competition with the hideous Paul Morrissey coming up next. No, that's a lie. We're going to do Stefan Perygaugh can't give away DJK. Now, DJK is the most ugly brand ever. You're going to see you might not even see the font he uses. Sorry. Later, he took over the Penty. Yeah, Costa took over the Penty. He's into girls and farm animals, says Devman. He's a wish Buzz Lightyear, says Shawnee C. All right. Okay, some free Costa.
Thanks everyone for coming out there.
You know who actually the funny one is? The straight man. That you know. That was no pun intended there. That was no pun intended, honestly. I mean straight man in terms of comedy. You know the way Costa says he's a comedian? This wee guy always plays the straight man in his videos, and he's much funnier, I think. I've always found this wee ginger guy playing the straight man much funnier than Costa repeating the same culty jokes week in, week out. His eyes are in different postcodes. All right, lay off Costa's looks.
That's how attractive we are.
All right, we like to just move past the obvious things that everybody slags off. The hair, the bags under the eyes, the knuckles dragging on the ground. And go straight to stuff like, he smells like manure. Okay? His personality is awful. He bothers women. Fetal alcohol syndrome. No, not that part. Not that part. So, you know, like with M.R, the first thing that people come out with now are all about his teeth. His teeth. It's like day one, right? Come on. Do not be slagging off Costa's looks. He's a much worse person than just how ugly he is. Costa, you were the chosen one, by the way, Costa. You mucked it up, son. With all those homophobic death threats you sent me. I'm not gay, by the way. Despite what all M.R and Tug of War and Telepaton fans call me. Maybe that's why I feel the need to defend the gay people from the faking Jamaicans, because they all call me a batty man.
Jesus Christ!
My friend, you're famous in TikTok.
I was going to say he's come dressed as his culty character, but are those just his? It's called slurry, says Google Doob. Yes, he smells of slurry. He sprays slurry on instead of cologne. I can't believe how much my passing comment has derailed the show. Well, you know, Costa's close personal friends are in the chat now as well. He eats bricks and turf as well. Rabbit said bricks and stuff, but, you know, I think it's much better to say bricks and turf. Yes, his whole sofa is made out of turf. Okay, let's continue here.
Jesus Christ!
My friend, you're
Tang culture.
in TikTok.
Oh, you know it, girl.
So any of the people that know Costa, do you know if he's straight or no? I'm very interested to know. If he turns out to be gay, maybe we'll just let him off altogether. Look, he's dyed his hair diesel red. Steve, man, I don't know if I just caught your I don't know if I caught your comment or caught a glimpse of his hair and thought of that myself first, but I probably just subliminally caught your comment. Very funny.
Why am I scared?
Red diesel haired. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking.
I'm fucking scared of you.
What the fuck you scared of me for? I know you. Who on this bus fancies me?
So, does anybody know why Costa doesn't drink anymore? Does he have medical issues, or is it because, you know, he's had problems in the past? No gay man would go out dressed like that. That's his culty costume. It's a straight man costume.
Are you sure?
Is it rude to speculate about someone's sexuality?
Yeah, who the fuck's lobbered?
Someone let me know if that's rude or not, and I'll stop doing it. Because we obviously speculate about everyone's here. Okay, so that was Costa fell off once again.
Girls, you touch my heart anytime you pass in your boom boom show round.
Ducky Meow says, why is he asking teenage girls if they fancy him? That is a great question, and in fact, I'm going to screenshot that and DM it to him. In fact, I'm just going to ask him in the comments of that TikTok. Ducky Meow says, why are you asking teenage girls if they fancy him? Not cool, bro. Don't let Talapaton hear you saying that, or else. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's Stefan Perygaugh. That's how I'm choosing to say it. If anybody can spell it out phonetically for me, go ahead. Or if you want me to keep calling him Stefan Perygaugh because you think it's funnier, I'll keep doing that. Whatever the crowd wants. Okay. Tell him again. Okay. Rare Witch produced that beat for me. That is my cover version of Pose Off by Screechy Dan and Red Fox. Here we go. It's the fit or shit theme. Here we have Stefan Perygaugh doing an ad for DJK. Now, I believe I read in the comments that this wasn't an ad. He was just giving back, right? What's the sexuality version of fit or shit? It doesn't exist, and forget that part. Okay, here we go. It's Stefan Perygaugh can't give away DJK. It's that hideously ugly.
£100 for this DJK voucher. No? £90 for this voucher. You up for it?
So, Stefan is walking around in front of Woolworths, in front of Jelvis, trying to give away a DJK voucher, right? But he's trying to sell it. So he started off at 100, then it went down to 90. See what happens here.
£80 for DJK voucher. Alright, £70 for this DJK voucher. No? Mate, how you doing? Sick.
So it is a bit engagement posty because, you know, obviously, if he said this voucher, I gotta get used to acting scenarios out with this hand so it's not cut off. If he had said, this is a 200 quid DJK voucher, would you like to buy it for 80 quid? Then he would have got a more interested response. What is it, says Ducky Meow? It's a voucher for DJK. DJK is a clothing brand in Belfast that uses impact font, right?
For this DJK voucher, it's all yours. You buy it off me for £60. No? No. Sell you this DJK voucher for £50.
So Stefan is such a marketing genius that he has set this whole thing up. Not realizing that it backfired. Because nobody's seeing it for what it is, a setup. They're all just falling for it, you know? You know this whole thing of if you want to troll someone, there has to be a wink, there has to be a nod. Otherwise, it's just a lie, right? So by leaving out how much the voucher is, by not setting this up properly, it's the engagement farm has been deployed, okay?
Buy it off me for £60. No? No.
DJK do the baked bean hats, right? Does anybody remember the baked bean hats? Made famous by Junsu and Rockstar and most people that go to Hotbox. That goes to show you, were we talking about this earlier? Goes to show you, like, you know, I love this little microcosm of Hotbox because it's like their whole thing is, here we are, we're going to be rich and famous, and very little is put into the art that they're making that's supposedly going to bring the riches and fame. Because they spent more time marketing the things than they do actually putting it into the design. And the fact that DJK is such an ugly, shitty, nothing brand, and all these people, you know, flock around it because they've heard of it, because the guy spent all the money on marketing instead of designing. I mean, that goes to show you the sort of... That's a perfect little ecosystem there. It's a perfect little portrait of how you end up on the nasty end of this screen here, right? So, I mean, this needs to be a wake-up call. This needs to be a wake-up call for you.
So yeah, that's DJK voucher for £50. I'm all good, thank you there. DJK voucher for...
That guy said, I've got better things to do to die. Well, like twiddling your mustache.
I'm all good, thank you there. DJK voucher for £40.
Oh, he said, I'm all good, thank you, though.
No. Fair enough, bro, fair enough. That's DJK voucher for £30. Self, £30? Self, £30. Card? I can't take card.
The sort of wee guys that wear DJK also wear, you know, this little outfit that everybody wears and those shoes that everybody wears. Oh my God, you should see the shoes that the woman that lives in my house with me got for my birthday. Nobody's wearing them. Nobody has ever worn it. Wear things that other people don't wear, like this shirt. All these freaky wee guys, they all want to wear the same thing. This is why I was surprised when I saw Junsu wearing that cap in Hotbox. And then the same day, you've got Rockstar wearing that cap. If I walk in somewhere and someone is wearing the same item of clothing as me, I leave instantly and never wear that thing again. That's true! Tell him again! Okay, let's continue. Well, here's this poor wee guy who actually needs and wants it, right? Not his rich parent friend here. It's this other guy who can't afford the nice stuff.
Oh, bummer.
You do a line and out.
Yeah, I'll sell you this DJK voucher for £20. Sorry. But I'll sell you this DJK.
Sorry, DJK isn't actually worth 20 quid.
Okay, voucher for £10.
Nah, I'll get some.
Nah, mate, I'd rather die than wear DJK.
Good. I'll sell you this DJK voucher for £5. Sorry, mate, I have to be somewhere here. All good. Like so. £5.
He's the guy that said I have to be somewhere.
DJK voucher for £4. No, it's alright. Thank you. All good.
Nice haircut, bro. He thought he was going to get him with that.
Get rid of DJK voucher for £1.
Doesn't even want it for £1.
Trying to sell a DJK voucher for 50p.
Sweet. I'll take it.
Yeah?
Take it if you want.
You've got 50p on you.
Yeah,
Happy
no,
days,
yeah.
my man. There you go. So to sell...
Am I going to be famous on TikTok?
You might be.
You are now. You're on the Conor G Show! Oh.
To celebrate the 1st of July, and it's the last day of the DJK sale.
North Face, Montclair, Nike, Air... I don't know. I never bothered learning what those type of trainers are called because I know for a fact I'll never wear them.
There's £107 on that there. Oh my God. So
these shoes that are banned in some countries because people commit so many crimes to do with them.
Enjoy it, mate. Enjoy it, man.
He might as well be selling a bus ticket, says Mr. Awesome.
Try it out and yeah, let me know what you think.
Mr. Awesome, do we know who you are? You've really taken to the show like a duck to water, but congratulations on being a awesome new member of the chat.
Alright, G. Good luck.
G, alright, G. Sorry, let's hear this last bit one more time. Look at this awkward handshake and hug. The hot box dap up.
£7 on that there. Oh my God. So enjoy it, mate. Enjoy it, my man. Try it out and yeah, let me know what you think. Alright, G. Good luck.
There you go. Take care. And Petting Gru is decked out in DJK from head to toe. So I don't know. I suppose Stefan here doesn't look too bad, but he's wearing the Panda Dunks. Like, these are a globally ridiculed shoe, by the way. And I'm not really into shoes and fashion. I just pretend to know something about fashion sometimes, right? these like are globally mocked, these shoes. You're wearing, you know, parachute cargo trousers and a wee DJK jacket. With DJK trousers, DJK jacket. It's like, it's not fashionable, it's not stylish stuff. I mean, he looks okay in it, I guess, but it's like you can tell when you look at clothes like this that an uncreative person picked everything out, you know? It's just very, very sad, very... Because you know this guy, Stefan, you know he's got enough money to be able to have the variety of choice to dress himself well if he just had a brain in his skull.
Girl, you look so nice. Anytime you bust out of them boom boom show. Jesus Christ! Suppose off in your boom boom shorts. Make the man damn no say.
Walks up camera and pops it in the bin, says Dev Man. Roach paper. I'll sell you for a Rizla. Looks like shit quality, no harm, and I don't spend any money on clothes, says Ducky Meow. You're a real charity shop junkie, are you, Ducky Meow? You a hoardstress? Let's see. That guy works in the shop, says Google Doob. OMG Jinx. Oh, good roach paper for him now. Aye, they're going to use the voucher for roach paper. Nah, I see what you're saying.
Soft clothes off, and you take your clothes off. Not a man damn in the crowd, damn soft. I watch the gal damn, I spread out, and all of the man damn a jump and shout. Oi!
So I just realized why I can't find anything in my notes is because they're all jumbled up because I didn't press the organized by tag color. Okay, so let's check out some of these comments. We've already spent too much on the influencer scene here. If anyone dare tries to get Jed up tonight, you will be banned from the chat for life. Okay, this top one says, Lad in the pink is defo 5'4". Hey, leave that guy alone. He's innocent. He's an innocent young guy who just wasted 50p. People would pay not to wear GJK. Up the McGrady. GJK is an uninspired D-squared copycat brand. Expensive shit! So validating for someone like me who, you know, can see DJK for what it is from day one. And like all these fucking freaky wee weirdos like acting as if it's the best. I just see a perfect stranger having the same opinion as me and I just go, thank God. That's not a good advert for DJK International. Tags him. No one wanted the voucher. Brilliant. What's DJK? Must be bad if no one wants the voucher. You'd have to pay me to take a DJK voucher. So that has backfired terrifically.
Woman, now you run the route, and right around the corner you've got a big boot out.
That was Fit or Shit, starring Stefan Perygaugh and RMS Art, with a free bit of Costa.
I and try, but they can't get out. That's all I'm talking about. The pose off in your poom poom shorts. Any man see you in your poom poom shorts. Pose off in your poom poom shorts. And I wanna see you in your poom poom short. Girl, stop.
Right, so I'm going to take a very quick break. In the meantime, I'm going to show you a video, an exclusive video, courtesy of the Elixir Gang. This is Matty Dreads storming the stage, taking over, slam dunking the funk, spitting it, spitting the real, spitting his truth, live at Stendhal.
Yes, 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 yes.
Be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. We got dirty dinners after the break and replacing MZ.
From the race like the Dullahan, Doberman come, go push back like rubber pad. The knuckle fad got a chuckle, broke the upper hand, lifted off the face of any man who claimed to understand. Indefinable, these vitals indescribable. Drunk breathing through a straw, running 7 marathons.
Look at coincidentals we had in the front row.
Watch the mess. Quick the place I like the best for her to lay me down to rest. Here lies Matty Dreads, shabby dress, shaggy head with disembodied heads and toe. Barber souls, bigger death, relax, take a breath. It's just the horse's part of life, closer than the barber's knife and never far from line of sight. We have a problem when I Houston the plosives. Taxing Major Tom, I'm smoking up explosives. Hit the burn note, so close your nose, here comes the dose. No supposing to improve like fallen villains growing roses. Spawning throughs, astonish those who keep the groove. Pulverizing pop seals with polyphonic grooves. We speak no, hear no, see no lose. Psychedelic some foods, the beat warps the soul. Surrender control and let the universe show. A perfect pen and pad to make sense of unknowns. Catch me down the rabbit hole, laughing at your toes. There's something fishy going on. I'm dishing up the list. Took the piss, got you dripping off the grammar dawn. You know it's on. This savage came to play. 4 tracks a day, moving matter out my way. Rearrange skates, make them sizzle like a hot plate. Bursting out the grave, screaming none shall be saved. Break chains and gates, we inject the pain. Watch me deflect the rage, we rearrange strange. Embracing change, chasing worms from out the graves. Went through the caution, a portion of disorder. This shit comes too easily to me. I'd rather climb a fucking tree. Work there. These screws already deserve me. I float scurry and burly. The Machiavellian furry folk will wreak havoc. Let's slip the dogs of war. Dip the wax strip, slip the floor, ship the shore. Floating in my verses from the ocean floor. Yes, Stendhal 24, good to see you. It's good to be back. We were here 2 years ago, and it's good to be back. Right, so this next one is actually one of my beats, believe it or not, off a wee project that I'm working on at the minute. Yo. Another night in the lake and troops half life, half within the shadows, half under the bright lights. A lack of patience, so I bark once and fight twice. Take my own advice while I'm laughing at your bad insights. Awake nights, I write in syncopation, coloured conversation with my own imagination. Form the wave equation as the wax keeps rotating. Safeguard the recipes, make no explanations, no expectations. This is real life and humans lie. Humans hide from the dark truths, humans die. Youths alive blame the boomers for their shitty lives. Don't be too surprised when the fires raise and bullets fly. My serotonin's low, I borrow from tomorrow's. Searching for a pair of crews, stone the one for sorrow. I pave a road for only those fit to follow. Heads are hollow in this Palestinian life of fucking horrors. So slam a car, I face plant the floor. Always arm it up, cause the modern world's a war. Feet feeling sore, be running till I'm fit to fall. Quick they call you crazy when they're scared to leave the fucking shore. Ask for more, I DM the tryptamine. Heads need a shake, break the chain you got twisted in. Gifts the wisdom, like pillars look to lean upon. We dissect the demons just to find what they be feeding on. I'm from below, I take hold, break souls, chasing down the rabbit hole. Laser your canals with gold. I'm unsold, antisocial, uncontrolled. Business on the low, keep an eye out for the plain clothes. Mindesgins, I fall into a state of rain, sleeping through the weekend, cleaving up the feeling spent. Never ends till it does, then you're dead. You're decomposing mind into the things you never said. I represent a state of sin, heretics and heathens. Call us demons, build the fire to appease believers. Turn the lever on the torture racks from the cleaver. It's hard to reach us over centuries of thought procedures. Weave a dream, take a breather, cause the grief's relentless. Rage against it, turn the page, try to circumvent it. Supplement it, play the hand you're dealt and don't resent it. Ever unrepentant, not content until I'm worth a mention. Right, rappers beware. There's an imaginary square of feedback. Right, that last one was called the Lightning Throat. We're gonna bring it back to purple language. You might know this one. This one's called the Pookie Shirt. I'm coming through like the Puka. Superhero boots, clock stopped at 420. Ripping up the record, flipping frequencies aplenty. With weeds and the entry. Fanatics keeping sentry, 7 centuries of gentry. Look, for argument's sake, let's say that you don't know your nature, or understand the dangers of a man without a maker. What comprehend the seven sacred stages of creation, but ignorance is bliss. You'll marvel at
Matty Dreads.
Open doors in your perception. Generals will favorite for easier digestion. Questioning my iris, this dimension keeps me guessing. Tension in the surface, ever pressing like a circle to a square hole. Hit you with the rare flow, show you how to rain flow. Come rush the bishop, channel fire pit. Quick-witted spit shit, straight from the mystics. And turn tricks with the psychedelic linguistics.
There's a guy from Red Dwarf.
Like the I'm coming through like the puka.
Greg Jason or whatever. Google do, who am I talking about?
Yo, miss me with the opera, these ears on your therapist.
Up in Yuri.
Sick of hitting bullseyes every time I spin. My glass is always halfway full, halfway to the next. I'll rip the chain from off your neck and call your man collect. Matthew 3:14, I'll be the light. Bent it through the prison where the page.
Craig Charles in the front row.
In the bar, put me covered slang, cookie crying when I spit. Take your neck with rubber fangs. Eat the fruit, beat the pork,
Lister.
take the snare. I never skip the offer, and these spoons forgot the pickle shirt. I never skip the offer, and these spoons forgot the puka shirt. Yo, through like the puka.
He's like the puka man.
Yo, I'm coming through like the puka.
He's coming through like the pookie. Sorry, trying to fix my hair. Got a new hairstyle here for today's show. Welcome back. This is the Conor G Show. That was Matty Dreads live with Elixir at the Stendhal Festival. Got a new haircut. If you didn't know, some of you may look like some of you it may look like the same haircut. No, of course I changed the camera from that side to that side, so I also changed my side parting over to the other side. Went to a new barber today. And it was dreadful. She was rushing so fast. She was cutting me all up. She was hurting me. So look at that. Does this look like I got my hair cut a few hours ago? Like, what barber would leave that part sticking out like that? Unbelievable. Was she Russian? No, she wasn't Russian. Do you remember when I was talking about that before? It was a Russian who did it before. No, this was just a normal Irish woman. Someone wants to see a Spencer reaction here. Now Spencer's facing the opposite direction. Now I'm going to have to flip 24 different videos so he's facing the other way. Yeah, so I got my new haircut, flipped the side. She did an awful job. I was furious, right? I always tip if they're quick, and she was being really quick, but she did a terrible job. I was just laughing there because I was thinking some guy, someone hit me with, someone on TikTok hit me with dad trim. They called me dad trim. And I was laughing my head off, and I was thinking, that is so perfect. And I was thinking, imagine me with that haircut, the F-boy haircut, the Geedy haircut, the Jed haircut. Imagine. I was thinking I should just do that. I should just do that one day. Get a skin fade and then, you know, put it up to the front in a big bird's nest. I'd love to see your faces. All right, this one is Hood Rats. So this one is Hood Rats. So you are the traitor. All right. So we got Dirty Dinners. We've got, I think I'm in the mood to do this LA gangster rapper thing. I want to do this first. That was Matty Dreads at the Stendhal Festival. Big up to Holland. Alright, so I don't know what this rapper's name is. I don't even know if he is a rapper. He might just be like a gangster guy, but I feel like he's been on No Jumper or something. Becky's demanding Paul Morrissey. Alright, hold on. I did skip Paul Morrissey there. Where is he? I've lost him. It's only a short bit of Morrissey. Gotta find him in my notes here. I honestly, we wouldn't be doing Paul Morrissey tonight if Becky hadn't been shut up about him. Oh, bloody night. See, I don't have any notes for Paul Morrissey either. I think I just had this random one video. Alright, speaking of Becky, here she is here. The famous Becky Safe.
Some funky. Some funky.
Here you go. I'll do one for you, Conor. You may or may not use it.
Do one, Conor!
The all-new Conor G Show. Tune in on Monday. Is that too much reverb?
Never enough reverb.
Some funky.
Alright, just frantically looking for this Paul Morrissey vid. Alright, so I've got a 3D rendering of Paul Morrissey here that you can look at in the meantime. Find this on a x.com, Twitter. I always feel like if you say x.com, it sounds like a porn website. So, just continue to call it Twitter, or at least if I call it X to clarify that I'm talking about Twitter. This was from an account called Old School 3D Renders, or Old 3D Renders, or something like that. As you can see, I've cropped the other person out here because it was quite a, in this day and age, probably would be considered a racist image. So I cropped that part out and just kept the Paul Morrissey part. He doesn't look burnt enough. Let's remedy that, shall we? I'm panicking here because I can't find this Paul Morrissey thing that we've been talking about all night. Give me one moment, please. Is this the content you don't have notes for? Yes. By notes, I mean just his name written on here and then a subheading that says video or picture. And then sometimes if I really want to lay a smackdown on someone, I'll have some really nasty comments written in there as well to remind myself to say them. Don't worry, I'll find the video. Now, find it. So, here we have Paul the Hitman Morrissey. Did everybody like my burnt face? To match Paul's. So, the Be Nice challenge, you bitch.
You got the reference? Lest I be litigated. Yep, that's me.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not doing the filter thing anymore. I'm too annoyed to do the filter. The Be Nice challenge. Okay. Becky, you have it your way. You're directing the Conor G Show now. Play Paul Morrissey. Be nice to Paul Morrissey. So here we go. This one, I did tease it a minute of Morrissey, but it's actually 3 minutes and 42. I tried to skip through it as much as possible. Let's play.
Oh. Jesus, fuck. Oh. Jesus.
What happened, Paul? Are you okay, mate? Paul, are you okay? What's going on here? So that's how the stream starts. I pull open the stream and that's what he's doing. And I immediately start screen recording. Oh, Jesus. He doesn't explain anything. He turns round, turns into Lego, and jumps in the pool like an Adonis, because we're playing the Be Nice Challenge. The goddamn stupid Be Nice Challenge, which the rule is it only lasts for 30 seconds now, by the way. Hope you know.
Mulco Quartz Colección 82.
Don't be mean, don't be mean. Don't be mean, don't be mean. Don't be mean, don't be mean. Don't be mean, keep it clean.
Right, here we go. He turns into a Lego Adonis and jumps into the pool. Strong. Doesn't complain about his injury that he just had. But here he goes. Dips into his pool.
What's up, mate? How you doing? News weather update here.
So a news weather update. I hope we... okay, you've redeemed another 30 seconds, right? Okay.
Literally. Midnight, yeah?
He's doing a live weather report. There was a hurricane at the weekend, and he survived it.
Hurricane here.
So that's not me scrubbing through now. Just while this was on, I was scrubbing through. While I was recording it.
Worst mosquito.
Sorry about this.
Alright, sorry guys, sorry. Connection's bad, and I've actually...
So everyone's saying I have to continue to be nice to him. So luckily he has applied some sun cream.
He got the worst mosquito bite in my
Got himself a nice silhouette filter.
ever in my life.
Alright, stop wasting your points. We're gonna be nice. Got sick.
It felt like he bit me like 5 times. It was the feeling of being bitten.
So Paul is so strong and vascular that a normal mosquito bite normally wouldn't A, penetrate his skin, B, cause any discomfort or pain whatsoever. It has to be an extra mosquito on steroids.
Connection's bad, and I've actually got the worst mosquito.
Your connections, this is actually the best your connection has ever been, Paul. Congratulations.
Bite ever in my life. It felt like he bit me like 5 times.
His chest is peeling, says Donch. No, that's probably just the it's so hot there that the sun cream has dried and is flaking. It's not his skin, probably.
The feeling of being bitten.
Oh, as Ducky Meow says, his chest is peeling. Healthy glow, says Becky.
Ow.
So we've never seen Paul in this type of discomfort before. Shawnee says, try having a mosquito allergy, bro.
Oh my god.
Do you have one of those? Look at him. He's contemplating shall he end the stream here. This is not being mean. This is just discussing. I've got a mosquito allergy, says Becky. Are you not just talking about...
Ow. Oh my god.
So I don't mean to laugh at your discomfort, Paul. It's just so flippin' funny. Sorry, I don't know what I'm thinking about here. I'm thinking what's that thing that mosquitoes give you? That's the word I'm trying to think of. Try going through monsoon season in the Philippines. I've lost many a tin roof. Oh my god. Malaria. Yeah, are all the people in the chat saying they're allergic to mosquito bites? Did you just contract malaria? Is that what you're trying to crack as an allergy? I know you're not saying that, but I thought it would be funny to say that. Not funny enough to waste 5 minutes trying to remember the word malaria. That's my bad.
Balls. You got the reference?
Mea culpa, yeah.
So far, Paul's winning. Ducky Meow says, we need to change the bingo and add picks his ear and picks his nose. You know another one that I've learned, Ducky Meow? I believe I got it on video. It happens at the last second of this video. It's something that we've caught him doing several times, I think. Let's play on.
That's oh my god. I need to get...
We've never seen Paul in this much discomfort. Okay, he's just looking so gorgeous here. Take a screenshot of that. He doesn't look like a boglin with the air sucked out. He doesn't look like that.
Something on that right away.
Becky says, I once had mosquito bites so bad it screwed my knee and I couldn't walk. How are you going to move to Australia? I assume they've got mosquito. I'm look at me itching now thinking about this. Mosquitoes are no joke. They are literal demons, says Don Chi. They're literally this big. How much of a problem can they be? Do you know what I do if a mosquito comes near me? This. Let's see. It's called a skeeter syndrome. Just can be nasty swelling and blisters. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry for everyone in the chat. I'm sure God didn't do that to you to punish you for your other heinous crimes, right, Rob? Haha.
Oh. Ouch.
We've never seen Paul in this sort of discomfort here.
Never got a mosquito like...
It's only the mosquito with the female mosquitoes that bite. All right, this isn't QI with Stephen Fry. We don't need to know every fact about mosquitoes. We need to know every fact about Paul Morrissey. So, Ducky Me, I'm so sorry. I didn't update my Paul Morrissey bingo from last time. Could you make me a note to write down a few of the new things that he does for me, if you wouldn't mind? So what am I looking for here? Paul Morrissey bingo card. All right, you know what you can do with this this Paul Morrissey bingo here? I can copy this link and you can open your own bingo thing at home if you would like to play along. So that's what's going to be good. We can add more and more and more to these Paul Morrissey bingo ones. Because they're random. They come up random. So one of us can... We can all get different answers. So there you go. There's the link in the chat right now if you want to play along with Morrissey bingo. I don't know if it comes up. I don't know if it comes up exactly. I don't know how I can tell who gets bingo from the webpage or whatever, but there it is anyway. Let's play along. And let's pop me down in here. There, I got my burn filter back on in Solidarity. Okay, so. Hair fix, bad audio, listen. All right, let's continue.
That literally feels like I've been bitten over and over and over.
So see what I mean? He feels like he's been bitten over and over and over. No normal mosquito could penetrate the flesh of Paul Morrissey.
Multiple times.
He's that strong. Becky says, you haven't been nice enough. All right, come on. I've been plenty nice, thank you.
So, can't get in the pool.
Now, silence counts as not being nasty.
I just got terrible...
If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all.
I just got a terrible mosquito bite right here in the shoulder, and it felt like... Normally if you get a mosquito...
Becky's literally the only person on earth who has ever demanded to watch Paul Morrissey.
Bite.
Everybody usually tunes out when Paul Morrissey comes on.
It will sting for 5 minutes, but this felt like I was being bitten over and over again. I hope I haven't got some fucking... hasn't gone inside my body or something.
He doesn't really swear that much either, I don't think. So it's unusual to hear him going on like this. I love that he never shows it either, because it just mustn't have anything there.
Become a pest inside my body and give me some dengue or something, I don't know.
Become a pest inside his body. I love it. It just hurt him so much that it has to be some sort of parasite that's laid an egg in him. You know, no normal mosquito could cause this pain. I spent 20k points trying to watch him and you didn't even put him on. Says Ducky Me, I spent 20k, dropped everything the other week and didn't get it either. I had already announced it was the end of the show. Please don't bring that up again. And Ducky Me, all I can say is sorry about that. I did do that 3-hour show. What are you talking about? I did a 3-hour show of just Paul Morrissey. Go watch that if you want your 20 fucking K channel points. They're not real money, you know. Thank you for watching the Conor G Show. Yes, and if you would like your 20k channel points redeemed for Paul Morrissey, go to conorg.show where you'll have access to a full 3 hours of Paul Morrissey content. Afternoon with Paul Morrissey. He reacts to Becky's song on that episode. Go check it out. Okay, here we go. Continue.
It was staying for 5 minutes, but this felt like I was being beaten over and over again. I hope I haven't got some fucking...
It was a scream. You were there for that, Lee, were you?
Hasn't gone inside my body or something. Like fucking...
Becky says, did I miss that episode? You were there. You went in to troll him in his chat, Becky, and then he reacted to your song. Or did I say something different? You remember? That's on conorg.show, the archive. You were there live, Becky.
Become a pest inside my body.
Remember Benny? You and Benny went in to troll him during his thing. I warned you. Remember I said Ducky Meow went in to do that one day and he ended up repeating her real name over and over and over again. She was Chromecasting it to the big TV. Imagine Paul Morrissey on your TV saying your name repeatedly. Well, Becky doesn't have to imagine, but it happened to Ducky Meow. She won't let me play the video because he's saying her real first and last name. I warned you not to get involved, but you never listen to me. Okay, let's continue. We're being nice to Paul here. The chat all love Paul and they all hate me. They've turned! They've completely done a 180 on me.
Dengue or something, I don't know.
Dengue?
I don't know what happened just there.
The points are real money because time is money. Okay. Well, your points were redeemed on that 3-hour Paul Morrissey special. If that's not good enough for you, you know.
Worst mosquito bite of my life. Well, I need to go down to the pharmacy. And...
like, I love the... well, how do I say this in a nice way? Paul is such an alpha male that he probably never goes to the doctor. He probably never seeks out medical aid. Nothing to do with the fact he can't afford medicine. It's the fact that he's just too much of a tough guy to even bother with medicine. He just, you know, weightlifts his way to health.
And get some ointment or something.
Why won't he show the bite? Excellent question. And I searched through this. He doesn't. Oh, he did the old flip reverse there. I love that whole sections of his life are just missing because of his shoddy internet connection here. So he has a shared internet connection with the entire block, in case you didn't know that. That's not diss, that's just me reporting the news.
Sorry,
it's on his shoulder.
Now. I don't know what
he doesn't show it.
Can't even stream. I want to get in the pool, but I can't go over here to the pool because the connection will drop down.
We've never seen him so discombobulated with the pain and with the internet signal. Maybe he's just spoofing about the bite for something to talk about. You calling Paul a liar?
And I'm in quite a lot of discomfort.
I love when you can see him thinking out loud.
Mosquito bite, but at least it's going away now. Stand over here for 5 minutes.
Right, this shot counts as a chest linger. We're doubling up that one. I know that's usually to do with women, but we're counting it. Has anybody been playing along at home with their bingo sheet?
We're popping them, yeah? Cozy, you popped them, yeah? Pill popper? Cozy, pill popper.
So Paul has developed his own little trolls that show up repeatedly and mess with him slightly, you know, not to the point of winding him up so he'll block them, but they go in and they mess with him, and then just at the point of being blocked, they like apologize and like make up some shit about football to change the subject, and he falls for it every time. Nothing to do with me, I swear. Let's continue here, but that's why I pulled up the chat here, because they start trolling him.
Guys. Yeah, good.
Landlord will be shouting out to him for streaming and using up all the bandwidth. He does get into conversations with his neighbors about it. But he's like complaining to them about the internet. And he's like, I heard him say, "This is my livelihood." Did we get hit with an anom there?
Pill popper. Cozy, pill popper. Guys. Yeah, good one.
Oh, this part where he says good one. So Cole Z at the bottom here says the Olympic 1 meter butterfly swim because his pool is so tiny. And listen to how Paul reacts to this. This is some of the finest Morrissey I've ever seen here, by the way. I'm going to put myself in big mode for this here. I feel it's important. I'm with you all to witness this here.
Guys. Yeah, good one. Good one, mate. Good one, mate. Cheers, mates.
My God.
All right. Feeling okay now. That was a mad thing. Mad thing. That's actually a funny joke. Now that you say that, that is a kind of funny joke. The 1 meter butterfly swim, yeah?
I love how Dublin he just got there. That is actually a good one. Now that I think about it, that is actually a good one. The Olympic 1 meter butterfly swim. Yeah? Watching that again.
Popping them, yeah? Colsey, you popped them, yeah? Pill popper? Colsey, pill popper.
Rarewitch says, can't see the chart. Yeah, I know I've hidden it. I've made myself big so I can watch it all with you. There's the chart there. Pay attention, Rarewitch! You go off to Glastonbury, all of a sudden you think you call the fucking shots. I'm joking.
Guys. Yeah, good one.
So look how badly he takes this here, by the way. The Olympic 1 meter butterfly swim. The chat are saying I've made a huge error here. Can't see the chat, says Rarewitch. There's not much to see. All the chat has pulled up for here is the Olympic 1 meter butterfly swim. I take everything back what I said about the chart. I thought you were calling this the chart, obviously. Luckily, we all make mistakes. He took it so bad. I love that we're in the middle of slacking him off for taking things bad. Luckily, this is a comedy program that I am exaggerating for a laugh, okay? Rarewitch says, I thought he was getting grief. He is getting grief, but they've learned what he goes live so much. He has developed his own wee trolls. They know what he's like now, so they sort of give him wee jabs here and there, and he sometimes plays along, but they sort of always teeter on the line of like they're talking absolute shite, he's talking absolute shite, and he sort of has to just sort of walk this tightrope of, you know, block these idiots who are talking absolute nonsense to try and throw me off and lose a viewer, or just keep them in the chat just to have, you know, a few more viewers in there. That's what's happening, I believe. So I love this here. I love the way his face goes. It's like, ooh.
Guys.
Like, how would I react? Well, some of you may have seen how I would react to someone coming in, just talking nonsense, making a wee joke or whatever. There's that guy came in earlier and he says, "Is this Jerry Adams?" It's like, okay, well done, brilliant input. So that's how I react. I'm sure that not much crazier than how Paul reacted, right, guys?
Don't be mean, don't be mean.
They probably don't want to scare him away and get blocked. Yes. They're sort of playing like a little, don't push it too far. And he's doing the same, you know what I mean? He always threatens people with blocks.
Yeah.
So here's what we need to add to the Paul Morrissey bingo card. We need to add threatening to leave social media, i.e. YouTube. Threatening to leave YouTube. Complaining about not having enough likes. Complaining about not getting enough subscribers. And scolding the people that are watching him. Scolding the people that are watching him for not liking, subscribing, and giving him money, by the way. I'm not a boy, says Shawnee C. No one asked. No one asked, Shawnee. No one cares. Why have you got a guy's name then? Was that you that said the Jerry Adams thing? Because if so, you've just exposed yourself for being... about as funny as Cole Z here, which is pretty funny. He's given us our best content here tonight, so thank you so much.
Yeah, good one.
So let's just watch this again.
Guys.
Welcome in, Raw 1210.
Yeah.
Litigated. Pixelated. Whoops. Okay.
Good one. Good one, mate.
Ooh, I really feel like, I know I always say this, but that is a soundboarder there. Good one. Good one, mate. This is Canon Morrissey here.
Guys. Yeah. Good one. Good one, mate. Good one, mate.
Oh, that smile. That Thousand Island smile. We gotta full screen this. We gotta enhance this here somehow, don't we? That's a face for the ages, that one. Tools. Adjust color. Sharpness. Way up. Contrast. Just a little bit. Highlights. No. Shadows. A little bit. Saturation, obviously. So that's so pixely we can't even get... Okay, that'll have to do. Lest I be pixelated.
Lest I be litigated.
Oh, brilliant.
Guys. Yeah. Good one. Good one, mate. Good one, mate. Cheers, mates. Alright. Feeling okay now?
You don't look okay.
That was a mad thing. Mad thing. That's actually a funny joke. Now that you say that, that is a kind of funny joke.
Oh, okay.
Well, a semi-mea culpa.
Butterfly swim, yeah?
Butterfly swim, yeah? They're saying he's like Play-Doh, he's like claymation character. What a glipe, says Donchi. Now that I think about it though, can we just watch that one more time and I promise I'll let it play through to the end. What, last time. Oh my god! Wow. I love that it's torture knowing about Paul Morrissey, right? Can I just admit to everyone, it is absolute torture knowing about this man. Because he goes live, I don't know, 5 times a day, and I just can't watch it all. But it is guaranteed, it is a certain guarantee that every stream he does is jam-packed with hilarious moments like this. You know?
Yeah. Good one. Good one, mate. Good one, mate.
Good one, mate. Oh, that's so sore. That's so sore. Here, 1210, DJ Raw 1210. Have you seen this here? Have you seen my... I can join Paul Morrissey in being burnt with this wee filter here. That is like insane. He's in Mexico.
Cheers, mates.
Playa del Carmen.
Alright. Feeling okay now?
He actually has a couple of vlogs that we haven't watched.
That was a mad thing.
So he got bitten by a mosquito, and he says it was like being bitten 5 times. You know, your normal average mosquito couldn't penetrate his thick red hide. But this must have been a super steroid mosquito that bit him, because it threw him off his game so badly.
Mad thing.
See how quick that fake smile slipped?
That's
Yeah.
actually a funny joke. Now that you say that, that is a kind of funny joke. The 1 meter butterfly swim, yeah?
Oh, it's just goes so Dublin there. Brilliant stream, mate. Brilliant stream. And that's where it ended, ladies and gentlemen. That was your 1 minute of being nice to Paul Morrissey. Alright, boys and girls, we have reached the end of the Conor G show tonight. We missed out upon Dirty Dinners, cancelled. Replacing MZ, cancelled. But what we are going to do is this drawing that I really wanted to do instead of Paul Morrissey. The chat have been conducting my every move tonight between Costa and Paul Morrissey. But now we're doing something for me. This is something that I want to do. This is something that I was going to do during the week and just post to TikTok. In fact, I might do several different versions of this until I get this rapper's attention. So my mission is to get this rapper to see this and react to this here. This is right up my alley. This is, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what this rapper is called, but it's from a TikTok called Cali.buzz. Laz the Raz says, call Costa out on Kerry. Make sure you do.
You got the reference?
No. I don't know what you're going on about, so I won't be bothering playing along with your little game, Laz the Raz, okay? You fancy giving me some context?
Don't be mean, don't be mean.
So I thought my phone was ringing there. It's just, I've just pulled up TikTok. Let's go to Cali. So I'm saving this reveal here because I'll send you video, says Laz the Raz. He says, give Discord. No, I don't have a public Discord, sorry. You can message me at Conor G Show on Instagram, though. Thank you so much. We'll have that for next week, perhaps, if it's something good. I don't call people out, really. I just make fun of people. I don't interact with the freaks we have. Costa's always been the one to threaten me and contact me. Sorry, let me pull up a new song here. We're moving on with the show tonight. We've got our last piece of business here tonight. This one, Stimulator Jones with Stimulator Jones with Catharsis featuring Melody Mundaka. So what I'm doing at the minute is just pulling up this account that I have here for this TikTok because I want to know what this guy's name is. Okay. This rapper's name is Lefty Gunplay. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Lefty Gunplay. He's a big time... I'm just going to go ahead and say special needs gangster, right? Here we go.
Man, what's the craziest thing I've seen about me on the internet? The drawings that they make, like...
What's the craziest thing that I've seen about me on the internet? And he immediately says the drawings they make about me. SP free the world.
Man, what's the craziest thing I've seen about me on the internet? The drawings that they make, like...
I love that he had that ready. He didn't even have to think about it. The drawings that they make.
Man, what's the craziest thing I've seen about me on the internet? The drawings that they make, like, whoever made that drawing, like, man, I'll break your fingers, dog, on the set. Like, if I see you in person, like, you wouldn't do that. Like, I'll make a drawing about you and your mom. Like,
you know what, Lefty Gunplay? I would love for you to do a drawing about me and my mom. I mean, I think that would be, you know, the best case scenario for me. You wouldn't be able to break my fingers because you're a little weakling and all this gang stuff you're doing. It's all fake. It's all bravado. You gotta act tough online because you really have quite a depressing childhood that led you to this point. Let's watch the whole thing again.
Man, what's so crazy?
Hey, stupid! Hey, stupid! Anything going on in that skull of yours, Dum Dum?
This thing I've seen about me on the internet, the drawings that they make, like...
Drawings upset you. Drawings of you upset you. So, I mean, I speak for myself and probably everyone else here, that when someone does a funny drawing of me, it's hilarious, and I show everyone. I do little funny drawings about myself. Have you ever heard what caricatures are? Why is it the drawings that upset him the most? I wonder why. Because, I mean, this makes him look better. I mean, you are actually way uglier. Like, look at the state of you. It's like, what drugs are you on, mate? Your teeth don't fit. There's fake teeth you've got in. They don't fit. You should have hired a professional rather than getting some stoner to put them in with a, you know, a bit of glue. Workman's glue. I mean, how much workman's glue have you been sniffing, mate? I mean, your eyes are about to implode.
Man, what's the craziest thing I've seen about me on the internet? The drawings that they make, like...
Ha ha!
Whoever made that drawing...
I love that Cali Buzz has superimposed the drawing over his face. Well done, Cali Buzz.
Like, man, I'll break your fingers, dog, on the set.
Oh, you break my fingers, dog, on the set? You realize that that means nothing to normal people who go about living a normal life?
Like, if I...
It's like, you will never find the person that drew that. I mean, I'm using my real face. This is my real name. I'm going to be drawing you way worse than that in just a moment. Well, at least I hope. I hope I can top this drawing. That's what I'm going to be trying to do. Top this drawing. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. This is so well executed.
Whoever made that drawing, like, man, I'll break your fingers, dog.
You'll do nothing of the sort, you stupid idiot. You can't even see outside of your, you know, one block that you grew up on. You stupid buffoon.
Said, like, if I see you in person, like...
If I see you in person, what are you gonna do? Spit on me to death? I'm not taking credit for that drawing, but as I said, I'm gonna be doing it. Look. Look what I got set up here. That's you, mate. You're going right there in just a moment. And see how I'm going out of my way to be antagonistic towards you? It's because stupid idiot buffoon. You know, I almost used the word there that I probably shouldn't use. A word that South Park says all the time. When I see people that have to tattoo their face and wear gang colors and talk about how much of a killer they are, I just think you fucking pathetic worm. I don't realize it's just a funny bit for a show to speak this way about someone who goes about talking about how tough they are. You're a buffoon. You're a clown. Okay? To normal people, you're a clown. This is clown makeup. These tattoos, clown makeup.
You wouldn't do that? Like, I'll make a drawing about you and your mom. Like,
I hope you do. Okay? That's the best case scenario for someone who did a funny drawing about you. If you did a drawing about me and my mom, that's the best case scenario. You know how funny that would be? I would love to see you try and draw a fucking smiley face. You dope. Yeah, KFC tattooed in his face. There's no way I'm going to top that. I'm going to try, though.
Dog, on the set, like, if I...
On the set? That means less than nothing.
See you in person, like, you wouldn't do that? Like, I'll make a drawing about you and your mom.
No, please don't! He's so stupid. He thinks the person that drew this wouldn't like that. You stupid buffoon. What? Where's your brain, son? Let me check in with the chat before we continue with this. I'm relishing every moment of this lefty gunplay. 2 left feet, do you? 2 left lobes. My left foot. He's in Egypt. He's the drawing is actually decent. I would use it as cover art. Says Donch. It's our new nickname we're testing out tonight. Does everybody like Donchi's new nickname? It's like, you know, like Central C calls himself Sench. Well, Donchi, we're calling her Donch from the... Well, we're just trialing this new nickname. Where's the drawing, says Becky. He wouldn't enjoy my art then. Rob, okay, writing this down here. We're going to get Rob. That's going to be our next $1 for a dong this Saturday. We're going to get Rob to do Lefty Gunplay. DFD. Look, I got my little notepad here. DFD Lefty Gunplay. Okay, Lefty, seeing as you know, like to act like such a big tough guy, I am now going to make it my life's mission to get as many freaky portraits done of you as humanly possible. I don't know how I'm going to achieve this, but by this time next year, there will be 100 creepy caricatures done of you, you stupid buffoon. DFD Lefty Gunplay. There's already a rapper called Gunplay, but I don't know if this guy's a rapper. He might just be a stupid idiot. Let's see. The drawing is dope. Don't think I've seen an underbite before, says Steveman. His eyes have an overbite. He looks like a celebrity deathmatch character, says Lee. Yeah. He looks like a drawing. I'd break your fingers, do a drawing of you and your ma. Big difference there, says Rare Witch. It's like his teeth are badly drawn on his face. I'll take the drawing of me and my ma, thanks, yeah. Please don't break my hands. I'm letting everyone know tonight, says Donchi. Yep, let's get everyone to do a drawing of this here. If you're at home, a quick doodle. In fact, here's the perfect thing. If you are watching the Conor G Show live right now, we can go down to this Blackboard feature. See here? This will bring up drawings. You can go, if you go to twitch.tv/Conor G Show, there's a little drawing board where you can do a little drawing of this here. So if you'd like to do that, start right now. And then by the time I finish my drawing, I'll go through all the drawings for the end of the show. This is our final piece tonight. So everybody make the most out of it. Great idea. Great collaboration between us and the chat. His face looks like a white man version of those masks from earlier. The Ink 86 masks. Oh, look. Now I'm starting to feel bad. Look at that. Look at that. This is just a poor wee lad who got bullied in school for his affliction, let's say. His special needs affliction. And now we're just bullying him. He's done all this stuff to his face. He takes all the drugs in the world. He shoots all the guns. And you're still a ridiculed dope. Is he East Asian, says Becky? I would say he was a cholo. A chola. How does one blackboard on the phone? That's a good question, Lee. Go to my channel page and scroll down. Maybe click through the little sections, about section, There's a few sections. Just scroll, keep scrolling down. You'll find it somewhere. Or get the laptop out. You lazy wee get. All right, here we go.
Like, you wouldn't do that. Like, I'll make a drawing about you and your mom.
Please do.
Like, and you wouldn't like that either.
I would.
But go ahead. To each is his own, dog.
To each is his own.
All publicity is good publicity. I guess you're talking about me, but I don't like them drawing.
No, not talking. Drawing.
It's either like, I want to know who the fuck's making them. So
well, now you have a chance to know when me and all my friends do a little drawing about you. And this isn't going to stop. This isn't going to stop. This is going to continue forever. The fact that you have shown your one true weakness is something that we do every week here in this show. In fact, write this down, someone. IRL, draw it. If you text me the picture, I'll show it. At Conor G Show. If anybody can't figure out how to do the little online thing, draw a little doodle. I don't care what you draw it on, a napkin, anything. And text it to me. Send DM it to me at Conor G Show on Instagram. I will show them all at the end of the show tonight. Come on, let's do this. Everyone do this. Fuck this guy. He's done nothing to us. Except for look ugly.
I tell him like, hey, dog.
Sorry. I'm really relishing every second here. That's why we're going so slowly through it.
But I don't like them drawings either. Like, I want to know who the fuck's making them so I could tell him like, hey, dog.
What would you tell us? I would tell him, hey, dog.
That shit is out.
That shit is out. Okay, and then it does that. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was Lefty Gunplay. And I'm going to do my little portrait of him right now. Alright, Lefty Gunplay. There's my reference image. And let's do this little drawing of him. If I'm not satisfied with it, I'm going to do another one. Everybody, you start doing your drawing now too. I really love that. At Conor G Show if you just want to draw it in real life. Or you can use that little drawing board that's on Twitch. And if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, DM me your drawing. We'll do this next week. I want to make a drawing of him every single week for the rest of my life. And send it to him, tag him on Instagram. I'm going to do a stitch with Cali Buzz to this here. I'm going to do my first ever stitch. I know I did one with Little Man in his rap competition that he deleted every trace of when I won, when I was the only person to enter. That was my first stitch. This will be my next stitch. Keep the picture up, says Ducky Me. Oh, okay, well, you won't see me drawing mine. You want it to be a big reveal? Okay, I thought we did a focus group and people like to see me actually drawing it. No, I'm making an executive decision. You might be an executive producer, but I'm also allowed to take control of my destiny, Ducky Me, okay? I'm so glad you're back this week. This show is nothing without you. Take a screenshot! Alright, I'll flick it up now and again. Just type his name into Google. Work with me here! Alright, without further ado, it's Lefty Gunplay, the drawing. Alright, change this song on. Let's get something a bit more mad on here. This one, Coco Bryce with Night Safari. Right, so if I won't save, then just screenshot it, send it to me at conorg.show. I would like to do another one of him in a different pose. One of him looking really... Look at that, looking down the camera. That one there. Okay, round 2. We're gonna do hundreds of these, by the way. Lefty will love that. Can anybody come up with any nasty nicknames in the chat as well? Any nasty nicknames for him? Oh god. Let's see. We got any good songs here? I won in Galvatron's chat. Shout out to Galvatron. I won a Galvatron song. I believe it was Get Up. I think you are gonna love it. This is Get Up by Galvatron. He does little raffles where you can win downloads of his songs and Brew Crew mugs. Classic Galvatron song that may have just come out, but he's been playing it for 2 years on his stream. Here we go, it's round 2, Lefty Lopez. Okay, that's our reference image here. Anyone stressed about not being able to draw him? Type in the words Lefty Gunplay on your phone and it'll pop right up, okay? Is this the one where you mixed Cotton Eye Joe into, Becky? I'm trying to go really alien with this one. So these two parts may look like hair coming out. No, those are his ears. Can't really tell that in the black and white drawing, but this one doesn't really look like him, but you know, I'm trying to really go out there. I think I'm gonna try one more. 3 is a nice good number to end the show on, right? One more. Come on, get your drawings in here, folks. At Conor G Show if you're playing along at home. This one, Studio 1 with Body Tune Up. Mix 1. Alright. One more. I think this is a song where I got my bam bam sound effect from. Alright, final chance everyone. If you're drawing it at home, at Conor G Show on Instagram. who came off the side of his face there. There, wasn't that lovely? That was a lovely wee song called Studio One with Body Tune Up. What do you think about this, Lefty? Sorry, still getting used to my new camera here. My new camera angle. Nope. Why can't I figure this out? Right, there we go. Alright, that was Lefty Gunplay complaining about people making little drawings of him.
Man, what's the craziest thing I've seen about me on the internet? The drawings that they make, like
this one?
Whoever made that drawing,
Like this one?
Man, I'll break your fingers, dog. On the set.
I'd like to see you try.
If I see you in person, like, you wouldn't do that, like.
If I see you in person, you'd run like a little bitch.
And you wouldn't like that either. But go ahead, to each his own, dog. All publicity is good publicity, I guess. You're talking about me.
To each is his own?
Drawings either. Like, I want to know who the fuck's making them. So
Me.
I can tell them, like, hey,
Conor
dog,
G.
that shit is out.
That shit is what? Out? So, now comes the difficult part of the show where we see if anybody has played along with my little suggestion. Of course, you didn't have to. That's all it was, a suggestion. I'll check Instagram and I'll check the Twitch drawing board here. This one, Tough to the Bone with Bad Boy Talk. They're calling him Tufty Bunghole in the chat. Don Cheese going to give it a go. Lefty Bum Fluff. Alright. Everybody get one done. I'll be happy if there's one other one. Give me a moment here, please. So, it seems that we have 0 here. Seems that we have 0 pending, 0 approved, and 0 rejected, which I don't think is right, because there were definitely a bunch there. So, okay, so anybody that did it there, and it doesn't seem to be saving for anyone, so sorry anyone, even though I told you all to do it. You've all sent me them on Instagram. Thank you so much. Let's pull that up right now. I'm so pleased. Discord. I don't remember asking them to be posted to Discord, but okay. You want to be different? You want to make me pull up 2 different websites? Okay. I guess you knew better than me. Oh my god. I cannot wait for him to see this. He's going to flip. So Rob, you did one online. Let's see, Rob. We got one on Insta. Okay, stream tech stuff. Thank you so much, Ducky Meow, for making those notes for me earlier. All right, this one, Sound Clash, New Blood. Okay, this is a drawing section. Oh my god, a video of young Spencer performing on stage just popped up. Alright, I've got 3 messages here and 1 message request. Golly B has tagged me in his reel of his new song again. We've got 2. Oh, these are really good. Ducky Mia. Ducky Mia's done a really good one, actually. Let's see. Yes, so you can still play along if you're not watching with us live here. This is going to be an ongoing thing. We're going to be doing drawings of Lefty Gunplay. He's going to become a full-time character on the show, perhaps. So this is going to be an ongoing thing, and we'll probably give out prizes for the most insulting. Okay? If you do a stitch with one of his videos where you draw a picture of him looking foolish, then lots of points.
But yep, that's the best I could do. I really didn't mean to make him look Asian. But yep, that's the best I could do. Guys, I really didn't mean to make him look Asian. But yep, that's the best I could do. Guys, I really didn't mean to make him look Asian.
Okay, she didn't mean to make him look Asian. Okay, no one's blaming you for that. Let's see, and my other message request is from Elite World Models. Your account, hey dear, your account picture's very beautiful. Where are you located? Unblock, I've already blocked this freakazoid. Alright, so... Alright, sorry I thought music was so loud for everyone, my ears are ringing. Alright, let's do a little side by side of everybody's drawing here. He's gonna love this. So here we have Rob's online drawing here. Here we have Don Cheese. Here we have 2 of Ducky Meows. This one's very accurate, very talented artists. And then I had 3, okay? So I'm going to come up with some sort of edit to put these all together in, make sure he sees it. I might not tag him, I might, you know, repost it to other people who post his stuff, like Cali Buzz, perhaps. Maybe I can get something, I'll do a stitch with that and show them all in some way. I wish you could really reply to people. I wish you could do stitches with pre-recorded, edited videos. Imagine how much trouble I'd be in at the minute if I could do that. All these people are lucky that I don't like performing on Twitch. Performing on TikTok, rather. I only like to perform on Twitch. Ladies and gentlemen, that was... oh... Ladies and gentlemen, that was Lefty Gunplay. And this has been the Conor G Show. Thank you, everyone, for joining in this evening. Love your drawings. We're going to torture that guy, let me tell you. These tough gangster guys, they don't get a pass here on the Conor G Show. Break my hands, Lefty, will ya? I'd like to see you try. Don Chi, Rare Witch, Rob, Lee, Ducky Meow, Disgrace to the Wicked Android, Tori, Shawnee, Razlaz, Becky, Raw 1210, Goobledoob. Who else do we have in here? Doh Fada. Everybody, thanks for putting up with my behavior tonight. Steve, man, how could we forget you? Anyone else I forgot? You know I love ya. This has been the Conor G Show. See you next time here live on the Conor G Show. Thank you and good night. We're gonna raid into someone cool in a moment. Stay tuned. Let's raid Don Champ Sound, see what he's all about. He joined us earlier for a bit. He's a pretty good producer in my opinion, and he has a pretty cool looking stream. Let's check him out. Thanks for joining me this evening here live on the Conor G Show.
If I said anything to hurt or offend you, I deeply regret it and instantly take it back.
Not Lefty Gunplay though. You deserve what's coming to you. And all that's coming to you is some mild mockery in the form of caricatures.
Thank you and good night.